Boop. Beep. Beep bitty boop boop boop. It's me. Hello, VOD viewer. Hello, Kirby. If you don't catch the start, I suppose. Let us start with what I do every stream, which is set the thumbnail of the VOD by playing Scrandle, which every time the thumbnail becomes Scrandle. It is never anything else, it is always Scrandle. It's always Scran. Now what are we looking at here? We're looking at a burger with the it's a chicken burger with the two smallest chicken pieces I've ever seen. And just like a frankly pathetic... This is a pathetic burger in every sense of the word. This is like sheeping out on ingredients, and it's so expensive. The chips honestly look fine. These chips are ambiguous. They could either be extremely tasty or just very mid. They don't have, like... It really depends on how fresh they are and how crispy they are. The look of it doesn't really communicate it properly. My guess is that they're fine. Nothing amazing. Given the burger, that is. This hot dog looks amazing. Just like the actual sausage. Now, I don't like the condiment, but I mean, you can just probably get it without a condiment. And even then, I would still rather eat this than this. I'll go bratwurst. Okay, getting into the real game. Doner pie, and it's the worst doner I've ever seen. Or doner meat, chips, and cheese pie. Meat, chips, and cheese. What the fuck is that coating on top? I hate that I have to pick this one, the doner pie. That one looks less disgusting. Hawk burger, kickoff vegan kebab, or... yeah, I mean, that burger is too thick. The thing is, I think vegan kebab gets a debuff because people don't like vegan replacement foods generally. And everything on that burger looks fine. It's just a bit too much. But I think I'd still like disassemble the Hawk burger and prefer to eat that over the vegan kebab. It depends. Like, the vegan kebab could either be really good or really bad. I don't know what, like, replacement meat they're doing. Or, like, replacement for meat they're doing. So it's hard to tell. Hello, Kirby. How are you doing? I'm setting the thumbnail of the eventual VOD by playing Scrandle. You know, it is very funny that every single VOD of The Last Sovereign is going to be a Scrandle picture. I'll go Hawkburger. Yeah. I don't want to look at that anymore. Okay, they need to rename... They need to rename that pizza. Pizza with olives? Plural? Really? I don't see no olives. Cow's rectum sandwich. I'll take the pizza. Really? That's fair. What am I looking at here? It had one olive. That's too many. True. But like... That pizza... I don't know, I should have looked at the sandwich more. I just assumed as soon as I read it that people wouldn't want a, cow rectum sandwich. So I just read the text and went, the average person isn't gonna want this. You need to understand, I'm not voting for what I would rather eat. I'm trying to game, like, the system of, like, what people are trying to eat. And as soon as I read cow's rectum, I was like, this is not a choice meat. It's gonna be insanely undervalued. In the same vein, people hate peas in, like, everything. which means the roast potatoes have it for free every time. Like, you don't even have to think about it. Jerk chicken. What the fuck? Pie, mash, and gravy, or sausage, chips, and curry sauce. What's this about chips and curry sauce? That cannot be a good mix, can it? To be fair, I've had fries with hummus, which has been pretty good. So maybe curry is like, okay, no, it's terrible. Fair enough, my bad. Okay, I'm gonna game this. People hate wooden utensils like insanely hard. So we're gonna take this because people hate wooden utensils. So I knew that I was gonna lose. Oh fuck! Double wooden utensils. Oh no! I don't know what to do here. No, oh, both these look horrendous. Oh, both these look horrendous. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Could have gone either way. Jerk chicken is good. That jerk chicken even looks fine. The rice, however, looks pretty fucking bad. 20 ham. I mean, that also looks fine. Both these look okay. The rice would put me off this one. The rice doesn't look very good, so I'll go the ham. Fair enough, fair enough. The chicken looks really good here, so I get that. If you don't... Oh... What? What? I'm an indolent scranner. But I thought that people liked that sandwich. I would rather have the pizza over the Wigan kebab. Are all the scranners from England and brain damaged? Are they sitting around eating like rocks from the pavement? Jesus Christ. I need a palate cleanser. Pokemon. Harry. Tano. Sailor Jupiter. Ooh, wrong. Okay, fair. Rosie. Meta Knight. Fuck. Arlecchino. Ganondorf, I almost said Gandalf. Luxray. Oh, I don't know who you are. It's a Goku. Okay, I feel a lot. A 6 out of 10 again. Jesus Christ. Fuck this. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Why can't I... There we go. Really? This was called Risotto Nero? Nero? Yeah, I don't know, man. Don't ask me. I didn't make the names. Oh, it's so loud. Oh, it's my headphones are really loud. That makes sense. My own personal volume is really loud. Oh, okay, we cleansed our palate. We got prepped for this. Someone just went online playing Battlefield 6 with a picture of their balls as their profile picture on Steam. Fucking great. I love that I have the Steam, what's it called? The Steam thing hidden so you wouldn't see it. You might think I'm lying, but I am not. I'm so happy to be back. I like this game a lot. This game makes me happy. Makes me just warm and fuzzy inside. Also, really, I'm staring at the book in the center. I've never seen a magnifying glass in an RPG Maker game. I think ever. Well, bye, Psych. Does Psych have a vendetta against this game? Wait, Psych, before you go, Psych, I need you to read the best dialogue in the entire game. If the nobles ever decide they want new carpets, I'm just going to kill myself. So fucking real. Look at how much carpet there is here. Like, if they want to change this room, it's like fine. But they want to change all the rest, it's fucked. It's like, we're playing peak politics today. There you are. Shows to skip all the retread arguments. More sleeping in. Our business last night kept us out until very late. Well, you're here in time, and it's fortunate because today's votes look to be contentious ones. This is the final day of votes at the summit. And I forgot what we're voting for. Now, what do you think of this alliance? I think Yihilin stands to benefit, as it might prevent either Aram or Ardaheim from considering an invasion. That requires a fairly high level of trust in both nations. Do you think this alliance would really provide that much of a deterrent? It would be more than we have now. Possibly, but you'd be getting other things along with that thin protection. How likely are Aram and Ardaheim to use the alliance to move soldiers through Yihilin, then station them there temporarily? That does seem like a grim potential arc. I am brain-rotted by Tumblr because I read potential arc and I'm like thinking about Potential Man, if you know about that thing, where it's like they're just ranking people by how fucking underserved they were by like the plot in whatever medium. Like characters that have insane potential. It's great. So you're opposed? I think the defense pact was a wise step. A full alliance is more than this peace can actually sustain. Fair enough. As for the orc extermination campaigns, that's what we were voting for. We were gonna kill the orcs or not. I assume we're both in favor? Actually, no. While the extermination seems superficially beneficial, I think they'd be more problematic than they first appear. For example, what if the Incubus King decides to attack early and many forces are scattered in random caves? Or worse, what if the scattering actually incites the attack? Ah, actually I hadn't considered that fully. I'm glad Janine sent you as an advisor. But orcs cause so much suffering, especially to the poor, and it's so difficult to muster political will to do anything about them. Okay, let me level with you. We need to usurp the kingdom and invade it with dark powers, and the orcs are an obstacle and a resource, and we kind of want to use them. So can you just like look the other way? If you were anyone else, I might still vote in favor, but your companions have gone so far of their way to help the poor of Yihilana. The fucking Aka part worked out, I guess. I didn't know that would influence this vote. No, we're not gonna tell him any of that, but apparently helping the poor was enough. I'll trust that you're right in this case. Thank you. It's fine, I understand politics are messy. Now, what about the war vaults? Right. The thing I can't pronounce. This one strikes me as petty. I doubt whatever is left there can make that much of a difference. This is more of a ploy to antagonize Ardaheim. We want the things inside the vault. We want everything inside the vault. Alright, I suppose it can't do much harm to the summit, since it comes last. Okay, are we all back? We're so back, baby! Good. You've all had plenty of time to consider and discuss. It's time for us to vote on the issues of the day. Resolved that the nations of Arkland form an alliance against any entity that attacks any one of them. Nay. I'm gonna up my share a little bit. I'm sitting too far down. And my table as well. Nay, nay, nay. Damn it! A. Abstain. A. Nay. A. A's to nays, 4 to 4, and 1 abstention. The motion fails. Curse your cowardice!
Cowardice.
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 Cowardice. Good. We did it. I'm sorry, Kirby. Sometimes you just... I hate streaming, man. This never happens when I don't stream. But when I stream, I lose my words. Like, I don't mean that as in, like, I'm stumped. I mean that is as in words in my vocabulary disappear in a vortex inside my head. And I have to find them again in a QuickTime event. And if I don't, they come out all wrong. This isn't the time for further discussion. On to the next motion. Resolved that the nations of Arkland form a collaborative task force to exterminate all orcs within their borders. A. Nay. 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 A. Nay. A. Ayes 4. Nays 5. Absentations 0. The motion fails. No one else feels the need to make any comments? Good. Let's be done with this. Resolved that the war vaults be opened and the contents divided among the members of the summit. Nay, nay, nay. I love giving the like young female character the a voice. Nay, nay. The motion passes. Then our core business is concluded. We should again split into committees and let other negotiators work out the details. But please, take a moment to enjoy the hospitality of Ardaheim before you go on your way. There will be work enough in the days to come. We can skip the rest of the negotiations. Now that the core issues are decided, let's check in with those we want to, then go meet Vala. One whole day to do all that? No, this is the shortest day. So it's done. Serantia has proved itself a worthy power on the world stage. Bitch, you did fuck all. Did you pass a single motion? Did you do nothing? I can only hope this helps stabilize things at home. Things aren't going well? You could say that. Nothing but a learning curve. I once fought, but now... I don't suppose you know anything about Serantian politics. The Alliance? That's true. That's true. Yeah, I guess honestly, yeah, no. I mean, they even talked about it last time that he, like, overreached in order for people to, like, bring back a happy medium. That's exactly what he wants. So maybe he's actually really competent, and I'm uncharitable for him. I've been gone for quite some time, but I did fight there for several years after the war. Then you don't know anything about the modern situation. My bad. My bad. It's chaos between factions preaching different kinds of traditionalism. But those are our own problems. Please, don't concern yourself with them. Hopefully we can meet again on better terms. Yeah, my bad. I'm headed back to Serantia, just as soon as the details are resolved. Oh yeah, the veteran is... Everyone here got played. I think only the blue... Even the blue... No, the only person here in this entire room that didn't get Omega played is this woman, and arguably this woman. These two are the only two that did anything meaningful, I feel. Ah, are you leaving? Yes, but we won't be leaving Ardford too soon. Well, I will keep working here to see that the details are worked out in a satisfactory fashion. I wish I had gotten a better chance to show my skill to the politicians, but I'm happy to have helped at least a little. Serantian guy got played by us because we made him vote... No, honestly. You also mentioned 2 people that got shafted. No, these people did not get shafted. Thank you for your contributions. I hope we... I mean, we just didn't cooperate with her. What's your game? So you're not as dumb as you look. You were right not to trust me. So from one manipulator to another, good luck. See? What do you mean got played? Thank you, Vala, this is over. I'm sick of cleaning out these rooms every single day. So, it is finished for now. Yes, how do you feel about how the summit went? Some good, some evil, as always. The world is a chaotic, unbalanced place. But in a sense, it doesn't matter. The changes that have been made will affect many lives, but by other frames of reference, they are small issues. It makes one wish there was another way. It has been nice speaking to you, High Priestess Hester. You too. Enjoy your youth while you can. I'm 65. Well, that went well, and I'm fairly certain you had something to do with it. So you'll keep your word? 100,000 prawn as promised. Yoink! Damn, I see why politicians get corrupt. Let's make sure we put it to good use. Hopefully we'll do business again sometime. Now I'm the one that got played? Yup. Truth be told, we are glad to return to our own affairs. Yeah. Let's get a drink again sometime. You got Omega played. Ah, hello. Still haven't sated your appetite for politics. How does Dargelon feel about the summit's results? They are what they are. We feel we have represented ourselves adequately and gotten roughly the terms we could have expected. I don't think Esther wanted to pass the Unman Legion or the Inquisition. She wants to keep it neutral inside the church as much as possible. I think she's the spokesperson for them, but I don't think she agrees with the politics she has to preach, is the impression I get. They are what they are. We feel we have represented ourselves adequately and gotten roughly the terms we could have expected. But it was nice to meet you. Perhaps we can work together again in the future. I confess that someone has left me tired. Perhaps I need some time back in Dargelon. Yeah. This has been a nice change of pace, but now I face a return to my true work. Fair enough, fair enough. We can trust you to resolve the remaining issues? Yes, this will all be about direct negotiation. I thrive on this kind of thing. You're heading out? We have some other business to deal with. Well, I'll be here until you're ready to return to Yihilin. Most of the ambassadors will be leaving soon after the summit completes, but I have work to do anyway. Okay, so we're done with the summit here. Have we spoken with everyone we need to? Have we? One last check. Spoken to you, 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 spoken to you. I don't see how that's just not just a straight loss. It could be. I just feel like she gives me the impression of someone who's playing who's playing us more than we're playing her. I don't feel like we got to see anything of what she really wanted here, I guess, is the main thing. I don't trust a word she says. Specifically because she's popped up in the between chapter scenes where we saw the, what's it called? The Incubus Kings, Alanon, and like everyone's talking about the world, you know? She's showed up there once, I think, right? At the start of the game. Which makes me think that there's more to her and she doesn't really care. Or rather, we don't know what she really wants, is a better way to phrase it. I think things staying the same is what she wants. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the Inquisition, she would rather have it destroyed. Very possible. Guess what? It's time for now. Your favorite. Investments. Because I think, yeah, where is the thing I'm looking for? Fucking move! I'll find it unsatisfying? Yeah, probably not. I think the Inquisition makes sense that she's against, but again, I don't think it's like that big of a deal for her. I don't get the impression she's torn up. We'll see. We'll learn more about her later. Are you sure you don't mean to speak with the front desk? Is that where I would become a core lender of the Arden Bank? Well, you're good Arden stock, at least, but don't let it enter your mind that you can invest in us for a quick profit. The Arden Bank is a public institution, responsible for the health of the realm. It belongs to the hands of those deeply invested in it. I see, but I don't know what good it does me to state anything in that regard. I'll be the judge of that. You're a veteran of the war, right? And currently employed by the church against the Incubus King? Well, that makes you barely acceptable as a potential investor, but that will only get you so far. We require a substantial initial investment. How much would that be? My people will evaluate you and decide, but if you insist on investing now, an even 1 million prawn. We can afford to wait. What? Was I supposed to trigger this dialogue before? Was I supposed to talk to him before? Was I supposed to go here day one and it would be 1 million, but now it's 400k? Like, honestly, our charm, our insane risk got him down from 1 million to 400k in a split second. I suppose we can permit you to invest in the Arden Bank if that is truly your wish. Motherfucker Sundar as heck, dude. Result, profit. Miguel's thoughts. It's expensive, but this is a strong economic investment that should offer good returns. We want money. Money, money, money. Very well. We hope you will be a respectable member of our organization. The paperwork is complete. You are now a core lender to the Arden Bank. If you want your profits, leave me to my work. Welcome to the Central Arden Bank. Yeah. What do you have to say now? Oh yeah, never convert. Never, ever, ever convert to sex. Yes, you just let me finish the paper. Please, I'm with a customer. Would you call this guy a prostitute if he's converting for sex? You give him porn and he gives you sex? Is that prostitution? It's time for the best part. It's time for the best part. I'm so ready. Let's go bully a kid, dude. Let's go fucking bully a kid, man. Simon, I had an idea. Yes? What if I changed my illusion so I look like someone else? Then I can offer an even lower price. Not a bad idea. I'm downright impressed. Yeah, I'm pretty great. Let's do it now. That's absurd. Utterly absurd. At best, you'll get 10,000 for that piece of paper. What? How dare you? 15,000 or I walk. Then walk, you pompous ass. I think that was pretty great. You might have overplayed it a little, but you definitely undermined his confidence. Please, I'm getting desperate. No. Come on, you wouldn't keep asking if you weren't interested, right? Oh. Wait! I didn't think you were that serious. I'll lower my offer again, please. I need this. We'll consider it. Please, I'm getting desperate. Final offer for my deeds to the Kingdom of Inari. Please, just 200,000 prawn for a kingdom. Invest. You don't have 200,000 prawn? No, I just spent 400,000 on a bank, so I only have 130,000. I'm sorry, man. It's out of my hands. I can't give you 200,000 prawn. It's simply too much. Too steep. Fuck it, I'm depressed. I'm depressed. 100,000 prawn. That's my final offer. Invest. Then it's a deal. I'll sign over everything to you right now. Do you remember what that was at the start? 3 million, I believe. I think that was 3 million prawn or something like that, right? Then as of this moment, I'm just a citizen. You may have robbed me, but I'm still a very rich citizen. Hard bargain. Purchase Vinario for the lowest possible price. Yep, we got it to the lowest. Good work negotiating him down to less than 10% of his asking price. It remains to be seen if it was worth it, though. I think it was worth it just to see that miserable bastard getting so desperate. Wow, a kingdom. That's great. Yeah, even if you're not getting to rule, the possibilities are endless. I can't help but wonder if so much money could have been better spent elsewhere. 100k is nothing to us. Hilstara, I know that you were frugal and old, but like, chill, it's fine. But I recognize that we had to take the opportunity. Fair enough. And we have 30,000 left. Easy money. Time to never do anything with it? Yeah, basically. Anything in here? Damn it, failed out again. Blade Master Guild. If being sexy was a crime, the guards would be taking you straight to prison. That'd be such a stupid law. Oh, you wanna fuck? Yeah, I think there's no... Yeah, there's no, Okay. Okay, maybe I'll become a Blade Master one day. If you know what I mean. Good, you're here. We need to move soon. Has the situation changed? I carefully inquired with my superiors, and there's conflicting information about the Unforge. It's definitely supposed to be closed, but some are under the impression it was reopened for the Inquisition, or for cleansing, or for experiments. Most likely all pretexts. That was my conclusion. What's clear is that someone has been using the Unforge recently. If we go there, at worst we'll be able to collect evidence, and at best we'll catch them in the act. But this won't be easy. The Unforge is dangerous. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. How so? It's not far outside the city, but, well, years of neglect have led to its conditions being rather poor, so watch out for falling rocks. On top of that, the lower chambers will probably contain more than a few rejects from the transformation process. Is that normal? No, but if the people responsible are amateurs, they're probably leaving a lot of twisted creatures in their wake. Very well, we'll support you in this. Now, as soon as you're ready. Let's go unforge this forge. No, let's go forge this unforge. Let's go unforge this unforge? This is going to be horrible. For whatever it's worth, I'll do my best to defend you from any anti-succubus attacks. It's worth more than you think, Aka. Thanks. Aka, you don't have a second dagger. You are functionally not on the team. Shh, there's something wrong. This activity. Let's proceed extremely carefully. Good day to you both. This song did not play when I played last. Yo! It's a fucking banger? What? That intro did not make me think this was gonna be a banger. Good day to you both. You could have bought one again here, surely. Yes, there was a weapon store and I completely forgot. Don't worry about it, she doesn't need one. Good day to you both. Good day. For the sake of an ongoing investigation, I need to explore the lower levels of the Unforge. I'm sorry, but you can't. At least, not right now. And why is that? There are a number of complex magical cleansing processes going on at the moment. I'd like to speak to the highest ranked unperson on staff. Idiot, why did you try that? Idiot, you're the idiot, just giving up like that. So much for going in quietly. Take them down! Oh, Kirby, please tell me that the intro to that song doesn't play every time. Because the intro was bad, but the rest of the song was good. I don't want to hear the intro every time. My team sucks ass. Why is this my team? Just dodge all the fights? No, I need experience. Oh no, it doesn't start at the start, it starts where you let go. Nice. Now tell us exactly what you're doing here. I suppose we're not getting anything out of them, even if we try torture. It'd be far too easy for them to lie or just tell us what they think we want to hear. Right, but if some cult is guarding the Unforged, that means it must be currently in use. We can find out ourselves. We're not a cult, we're the true followers of Ivala! Shut up! We can't leave them behind. You want me to send them both into a sexual stupor? Stupor? What do you mean it's a stupor? It's like when you're too... It's like when you're drunk and you can't like focus or like function. A condition of greatly dulled or completely suspended sense or sensibility.
Stupor.
Stupor. Stupor! You want me to send them both into a sexual stupor? Do we have time for that? Nah, I can do it quick. Fucking one-tap them. There, they'll be out for a good long time. I was about to say something that Simon just won't do, so fine. Okay. Useful technique. Let's fix our dogshit party. Oh, how does she have 430 mana? Okay, never mind. Aka's 400. Aka, you don't use like more than 10 per ability. Jesus, you're efficient. Huh. And then I guess the final one should be Hilstara. Yeah, that's true. He wouldn't do that. This is quite a barrier. Yes, it's designed to keep anything from escaping the Unforge. I won't be able to circumvent or disable this one. We'll have to break through. That's one aspect of my power I have developed, at least a little. Give me a moment. Crumble. Ah, good work. Ooh, you're some kind of male succubus? I suppose that's close enough. Can you fix me? You consider yourself broken? No offense to Vala and all the other unwomen, but this is not what I want. I mean, I'm incapable of wanting sex, but I kinda want to want it, you know? Honestly, mood. Obviously, you should have the right to make choices about your sexuality for yourself, but I don't know that I can do anything to help. Fuck, which anime is it that has the character that just goes break? Like, over and over. That he just, like, reality breaks. Is it fucking... It's not the Demon King one. Demon King Academy. I don't remember which one it is, but there's one that just has that happened, like, continuously. Damn it, just when I finally... No, that's not fair. You're right. It's too much to ask. Simon, do you think there's any chance whatsoever you could help her? To my knowledge, no unperson has ever been changed back or corrupted. You meant... don't say it yet. What's his name? You meant Asmodeus, Black Knight, in Practical Guide to Evil. You meant his ability, right? Because he has break, right? No, who the yeah, he's the one who has break, right? Who is it who has break? It's not Practical Guide to Evil. I was pretty sure a character there has break. Cat has break? Is that her, like, mid-powers that she gets after the draw? Catherine Foundling. Why did I get a Reddit post? Catherine Foundling summarized in less than 20 words. Victory. Dot. Next, she would be struck by lightning and somehow gain the power to call on storms. The absurd shit. There was no going around her either. Honestly, true. She is just always annoying in the way. Okay, let's see. When did she get break? She has take... Oh no, she starts with break. Oh, right. And then she loses it. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember her last powers more than her first powers. Psych left a long time ago, don't worry. It's just you and me here. To my knowledge, no unperson has ever been changed back or corrupted. Wait, what's that? No unperson has ever been changed back or corrupted. But that's not to say we couldn't help her. At the very least, we could try to create an illusion spell that would stick to her. I'm happy to hear that, Psych. I will try to remain as second monitor content as possible. The music does most of the job, and I'm just sitting here like Asmongolding. Like, Yeah, that's cool, man. That's a good point. God, I hate Asmongold with a fucking passion, man. Really? Would you? Wait, what are you getting out of this? Because I really can't do anything sexual right now. It just doesn't work. All I'd want from you is your skills as a non-person, as I assume Vala will be staying in Artford. That's correct. I have a great deal of work to do here. Then you'd let me come along with you because you want my skills. I wouldn't be a burden. I'd be happy to keep working with you, Dari. Yay! Okay, yay! Thank you so much. And if I ever become a normal woman again, I will pay you back in spades. Are we seriously getting an unwoman in the harem? Ew, no! Another not lady? Condom gets them confused. Maybe also not lady? Not lady too? Oh boy, the more the merrier. Wait, are you... More sex is always good. Let's get as many people as possible and have just all the sex. Yeah, she's just mocking us. The tables have turned. I couldn't help myself. Stabby girl's Yara voice is silly. Can we focus? Yes, please. This song is a bop, though. Where have they been keeping this shit? What's this? A purification shrine, so that workers don't bring contamination into the Unforged proper. This, at least, is in good working order. But I can't use it. Found 2 health potions. Give me blade dance every time and triple shot every time. Why are they... I don't want to finish what I just started saying. I was about to say, why are there like half tables in the wall, but then I realized they're meant to be shelves. They just have like a glossy finish that made me think of tables for some reason, like glass tables. This is quite a convoluted route in. And the seal over the ladder is very high quality, not just for Ardaheim. Methods of keeping on people in? Not true on people, but the failures. The process derives some mad. And in others, there is a rebound, turning them into sexual monsters. We should be prepared for both. Great. It's called the Unforged because it forges unbeatable bops. True. Actually, Unified Strike every time. I love this team because they actually have basic attack damage, so you can just, like, actually melee things down instead of using abilities every turn. Saves on mana. Revival potion. Twisted on women. And also the fucking succubi would be completely useless here. Oh, I didn't mean to guard. That was a misinput. It's fine. We crit. You know what? This is the level of optimization I really, like, shouldn't care to do, but I'm so silly I'm doing it anyway. Master Staff gives more, what's it called? It heals more because she has more magic power, so I don't need to use healing as often. Or, like, as many of it when I heal without her in the party. Okay, so, like, realistically, I feel like Arrow Purity should be insane. But maybe it's actually useless, because these aren't sexual, they're anti-sexual. Let's see. No, that did work. Steel armor. I think everyone is better than steel armor right now. A thousand sex. A thousand sex upon you. These things are so sad. It feels awful. I'm okay. Let's keep going. I mean, she's kind of just a kid, right? It makes sense that she would find this rough, I suppose. The crew has kind of been demon slaying for a long-ass time. Anti-sex aura? Anyway, I started blasting. I will say, with this song being the background track or whatever, this is the one time where, like, I really wish combat was shorter. Normally I don't mind the time to kill at all, I want to get back to the music. Also, fun touch that Vala resists them. I didn't realize that our team could resist enemies like that. Maybe it's her items that make her resist? Or maybe it's, like, inherent to Unwomen. What does she have? Does she have, No, none of these say resistance like that, so she just inherently resists sexual magic. That seems really strong. Hey, Karina. Oh, it's so good. You know what I wish this game had? I wish this game had the music from another porn JRPG called Demon Roots. One thing I could do is, yeah, I can actually edit in music if I wanted to, but I don't think I will. I was about to say that. I mean, I don't think the music is bad, but I do think some of the tracks are uninspired. You don't know what that is? That's fair. You know what? Let me play the battle theme for Demon Roots while I'm in combat and see if that's better. Demon Roots battle theme. Which one is it? This is the one, I think, right? Revenge Demon, I think this is the one. Is this the one? No, it's Ground Dasher. This is the one. This is the one. Yeah, you're not wrong, Kirby. You just want something hype, man. You don't want the shit you're dealing with now. You don't want the bad battle theme here. You want something more hype if you're going into combat. Potion Master, I'm going into combat and I need your finest potions. How the fuck do I get in here? Do I go up here? Seems likely. What? Yeah, exactly. What was it called? Demon's Fruits. Wait, what? Are you saying it sounds like the game Under Fire or Kingdom Under Fire? I don't know what game that is. I'm sorry. I'm of no help. Unperson charm. Ooh. Is that good? That feels like it's good. What? You can't use it? Who the fuck use it? You can use it. Why the fuck can't he use? Why can... Oh. Because Simon is an Incubus King. He can't use anti-Incubus, anti-sex magic items. That makes sense. Sure. Mandalore reviewed it. Ooh, I probably have seen it, because I've seen like every Mandalore video. I'll have to take a look again. I saw his newest video. On, what's it called? It was on... Soma, yeah. That's what it was. Good game. I played Soma when it came out. Oh, it's because it's making a comparison to their previous title. It's directly comparing the previous title, which he's also made a video on. Amnesia Machine for Pigs. He's working up a comparison, and that's what's taking all the time. But I agree that it starts very meandering. Did I just get? What did I just get? The fuck? I got something, but I don't know what it was. Okay, I think... Okay, first of all... Oh yeah, there's a chest up there. Heavy helm. That's fair. Okay, before I go in here, I think this is where we want to go. Which is... I see a chest down there, and there was a ladder up here I didn't take. Hello, mad dirty dwarf. I should stretch. Thank you very much. Are you mad and are you dirty? I'm not, but I welcome people of all types and experiences here. Ice Charm. Neutralizes all ice attacks. Seems pretty fucking good if I get stuck somewhere. Where is this? There's apparently an optional room in this dungeon, and I can't find it. Oh. Get back! What is it? This room, it's not our objective, just a holding cell for something unpleasant. But there's stuff inside, isn't there? Yes, whether or not it's worth risking it is another question. Can you do something about these wards? How's it going? Have you been here for any of the streams? Otherwise, this game is a bit special, but it's going well. It's going great. You'll see what I mean by special as it goes along. Or maybe you won't. We might be in a section where it isn't that special. They're far too powerful for me to manipulate subtly. I could, however, activate the failsafe that will destroy whatever is inside. This is by far the safest option, but it's likely to destroy everything else as well. But it's going great. It's going great. It's going mad and it's going dirty. Is it possible to partially activate the failsafe? I see we're playing the summary this way this time. Dude, I've done the summary in every possible permutation. I gotta keep it moving, man. You can ask questions and I'll answer them. You know, that works. I don't gotta info dump the instant someone joins the stream, man. Kirby, I'm not like that. I changed. I've changed, bro. Slack doesn't deserve a summary. Ah, an interesting thought. Though the ward isn't designed for it, I might be able to manage it. But there's a bigger problem. The wards destroyed everything unhuman inside, but they tried to annihilate all sexual energy outside. So we succubi should get clear, huh? Not just you, Aka as well. Actually, almost everyone. I should be ignored, as will Vala, obviously. Otherwise, Karina, you can probably shield yourself in holy magic enough. I can try anyway. But it would be those who remain against anything inside. That is indeed a risk. Actually, thanks to my recent research, I believe I can make it ignore you as well. So it'll sap Succubi but not a freaking Incubus King? It's not so surprising. Simon has a human soul built over years of life that somehow drowns out the corruption inside him. Even so, the battle is not likely to be an easy one. I think we should plan carefully and then make our decision. Okay, they're telling me to equip my party and make sure that the characters they listed actually have good items. What do we got? Vala, yeah, I can't move any of your equipment. Simon, you've got like the best, I think. I got a heavy helmet. This helmet is horny. Ha 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 ha. We apologize. Yeah, fair enough. You don't need more defense though. Who needs more defense? Hillstara. You could always use more defense. 30 defense! And your agility is already dog shit, so might as well. There's nothing here I want to change, I don't think. Maybe magic resist over physical death? But yeah, let's get our formation ready. It would be Karina, Vala, Hillstara, right? These are the ones they said. Okay, god damn it, man. You're like 2 health away from max. Breach without destroying. Oh, they just... Oh, Robin! Oh, my bad. Robin, please tell me you have good gear. You have Shining Scepter, Crumbling Tome. Crumbling Tome is bad. Charm of Purity is also bad. But your Shining Robes are good if they do Fizz and really bad if they do Magic. More like the other end of the upper floor. These are not trivial defenses. Ugh. Okay, breaching the ward. Brace yourself. Okay, what fuck ass fight do we got here? Unwoman failure, unman failure. Okay. Commandeering presence. I've got a ton of man on him. How much does this cost? 20. Yeah. They were weak against fire, right? I should do the ads first. Unperson aura, shield of purity. Okay. Thankfully they don't deal... Okay, but it would be really funny though if I could do this and bring in a character from outside. I had to test it, see if it was possible. It wasn't. How long does this last? It doesn't have like a counter on it, so I can't tell how long this lasts, but whatever. Arrow of Purity, Shield of Purity. Okay, I think actually this is not fuck-ass, because the shields heal, or like the shields give me way too much defense against this. I think the Vala shield alone like makes this fine. As long as you constantly reapply it. They did like 4... Maybe never mind. I don't know. That was spooky. Mass heal? Please don't die. Motherfucker, man. Yeah, okay, revive Robin. 1,200? Don't kill Robin. Anyone else? But... Okay, well that was an attack everyone ability, so I can't be mad. I mean, this is the exact situation where Vala is, like, supposed to be broken. So it makes sense that she's strong. But yes, she seems very good. Wait, I'm doing Ice Lance, which it resists for some reason. I don't know why I'm doing that. Do I have a stronger heal? I don't think I do. I think I just have this. Thanks, Ike, for doing that for me. I appreciate it. I think that's the first time anyone has taken a mod action in my chat in like over a year. That isn't me. Praise Evala, we survived. I'm impressed. My work here is done. Yeah. I should call the others if... Are we too late? Thank you for coming to support us, but it's over. Good work. Now let's loot the place. Yeah. 2,256. Arden Helmet. Found 3 health potions. Found 3 mana potions. 2 revival goose. 1 unperson circlet. And then a shining sword. What is unperson circlet? What do we got? Robin, can you use it? Allows even scorched souls to access great magical power. I should make you mod Kirby, I think. There was a meme or something that made me not do it. I don't remember what it was. Jesus, this is so much magic damage though. What the fuck? And then otherworldly robes. Yeah. Actually, formation. We don't want Robin in here. Altina, you can go. Vala, you can go, and Hilstara, you can go. You need the VIP tag? Can you be both? I'm lost. I think we got all the chests, right? I'm pretty sure we did. Vala, why aren't you full HP? I explicitly asked you to be full HP, and you're not full HP. Also, Vala, why do you have more HP than Hilstara? What? Hilstara is my mega tank. Why do you have 3,600 life? You, what the hell are you doing? Are you the one behind this? You're coming with me. I'm only doing what's necessary to keep this world pure. As one of the old unwomen, you should understand that. You think you can ensure purity through abuse? You're mad. No, you're the mad one. No, you're wrong. I'm right. You think you can stop me by coming here? That's absurd. You've only been fighting the cast-offs. Our 3 greatest unhumans are waiting here. 3 of them? If we split them up, we might be able to... Haha, you think you can stand before our might? You're a fool. Huh? I have more than enough evidence now. This is no longer a contest of strength. It's a matter of law. Unmen, if any of them move to attack, remove their arms. Fucking aura farmed on them? Spawned in the fucking task force? Oh, I didn't know you had a spell like that prepared. Sorry for not mentioning it, but yes, our goal was always just to find the one responsible, not to defeat his entire army. Then it's over for now? No! I call upon the grace of King Alanon! All of this was done at his command! Are you invoking your right to a royal trial? Yes! Very well. Simon, you've been very helpful. Yeah. But it might be easier if you weren't here to complicate things when we bring them in. The trial will be held in Ardford? Yes, though I can't tell you exactly where or when. I'll contact you once I know, but for now, thank you. What does that royal trial thing mean? It means they surrender into custody, but their guilt will be decided by a trial before the king. But if the king is involved, isn't that bad? Ain't that bad? That's a Persona reference. Even the king isn't so above the law that he can ignore evidence presented in public. Then we're in good shape, right? I certainly hope so. This is our last chance to do anything in Ardford. Let's make the most of it. You know what I want? I hope in the final patches of this game, they just commission someone to do music for them. That'd be so dope if they actually, like, made every zone have their own, like, you know, actually custom-made track instead of being mostly, what's the word? Stock music or whatever. I don't think the king will be king for long. We'll see, I say enigmatically. I think the remaining negotiations went well. It seems the other representatives have gone home. That's right. Are we going to tarry here? A little longer. There's an important trial coming up that I'd like to see. Ah, an unwoman commander left a letter about that, but I didn't realize it was related to your business. Well, it won't occur immediately. You probably have a while to finish any lingering business in Ardford. Let me know when the trial occurs. Is it time for the trial yet? I'd really like to leave for Ari Hilana once it's done. It is. Hey there! I'm glad you decided to stay for the trial. Of course, we were involved this far, we want to see it through. Having said that, I wondered about the timing. Don't royal challenges usually occur almost immediately? You've been gone for a while. While they're meant to be quick, King Alanon has been procrastinating so much that few bother to try. This one, however, it's definitely not accidental that I was delayed until after most of the ambassadors went home. I suppose it's fortunate that the unperson motion didn't pass. Yes, hopefully that will give us enough time to get to the bottom of this. Is the trial likely to be eventful? Impossible to say, that all depends on Alanon, so... King Alanon will not be laying out the case, as should be his duty. Instead, the task falls to that girl named Tina, we've already met. Yes, I have a generally favorable impression of her. Well, we shall have to hope she does a good job. I'm sure she will. I'm gonna be called as a witness and all kinds of stuff. Can everyone come to order? King Alanon is coming. Oh, it's starting! This royal trial shall now begin. King Alanon, do we have your leave? ... King Alanon? Get on with it. In that case, the facts of the case will be laid out by a member of the royal family. Thank you, steward. This sordid story begins with a ship of recently arrived immigrants to Ardaheim. Whereupon they came to me, and I assembled these facts. Is it to your satisfaction, your majesty? Yes. Then I will take my leave. Thank you for your time. She did well. Yes, but now it all comes down to the accused. I'm not sure what option he has for his defense, considering that the facts of the case are undeniable. Anything more? I've made my statements. Let the king judge me. Very well. Unless you have a judgment, King Alanon, this royal trial will default to the guilty. I beg your pardon? I mean, the king has passed judgment. Wait! King Alanon, you can't do this to us! Get back! No, we're only doing the will of Ivala, as he taught us! Have you ever met me before in your life? No, but we would never have done those things if we didn't know we had your support. And why do you think you know anything about me? My king, how? You've forsaken all sexual relations, even to the point of leaving our nation without an heir. Why should we have doubted your support? Did anyone give you any direct evidence of it? Well, no, but why are you doing this, Alanon? Aren't you one of us? You tell yourself you're different than the world, but you fall into the same trap as everyone else. You disgust me. I said guilty. Ah, your majesty, there's still the matter of the exact sentencing for a crime that involves both heresy and... I know the laws. The crown will hold every member of the cult until it has completed an investigation into the capture of slaves. When such secular matters have been resolved, the church can file charges of heresy. The accused shall suffer both penalties. Then the king is spoken. But... I don't like this. The ruling is wise and the outcome favorable, but King Alanon's behavior, is this a flicker of his old self? I'm going to speak with him when he leaves, alone. You really intend to just go speak to the king? Yes, this is our best chance to learn more. I can't let it pass. I must say, your majesty, it is a joy to see you again. Enough, steward. I do not wish to see anyone for the remainder of the day. As you command, your majesty, I will arrange for food and drink... No one. As you command. Come out. I am very tired. What do you want? I fought in your armies during the war. I admired you, and I regretted that you might be growing infirm in your old age. But this? You have the capacity to rule, and you simply choose not to, while your kingdom falls apart. You sound almost like me, back when I thought any of this mattered. What do you mean? It's pointless to try to explain, not to someone embracing a shard. Though I suppose you're refusing to take the terms you were offered. I can respect that. A little. You understand more than you're letting on. Will you explain any of this to me? It would be futile. Nothing matters in the end. But you implied you dislike soul shards and respected what I've chosen to do. Surely you have an opinion about other choices I could make. If you understood, you'd see that it doesn't matter. We may have free will, but that free will is a joke. Tell me, how many women have been regrettably corrupted near you, leaving you with no choice but to embrace them? I wondered if the shard was manipulating events, but... No! The shard is nothing but a symptom. It isn't responsible. When you look at what actually is, you see that none of it matters. I don't understand? No, and perhaps that's fine. Everything else in the world is coherent. I am the only broken piece. I have nothing to do with your life, soldier. Forget about this old man and let him fade away. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I need answers as to... Be gone. Simon, are you alright? I feel fine, but my illusions were destroyed. Huh? No, they're not. All the illusions and protections on you are completely intact. Something disturbed them, but it wasn't magic. The way you came here too, if it was magic, it was nothing I've ever seen before. Ditto, that was weird as fuck, like you just decided to show up by sheer willpower. What exactly happened? I met King Alanon. He saw through the illusions and knew what I was, but he didn't seem to care. And I take it you didn't get any useful information from him. He spoke in riddles. I will think on them, but for now, I just can't be sure. Whatever happened, I don't think trying to talk to him again would be effective. I see. Let's prepare for our journey back. Whatever this means, the Doomed King plan is still going forward. Then you leave Artford in my hands. I have some hope that, with the cult dealt with, my job will be much easier. Then you believe it is truly over? The cultists were fools, and no doubt dupes of wiser manipulators. That doesn't mean we missed the mark. I believe we have captured the source of the unpersoned plot, not merely a component of some larger conspiracy. Again, thank you for your assistance. I wish you the best in whatever you choose to do. Don't speak too soon. Our next plan will involve a great deal of unrest in Yihilin. If you truly cross a line, then perhaps we will need to speak again, but for now, I am content to focus on Artford. Unlike another. Yeah. You said I could join you. The offer is still open, right? In theory, there are quite a few things that would need to be discussed before. Yay! I'm so happy! My spells will wear off soon, but I promise I won't gnaw on you, no matter how much I want to. Take care of her, Simon. I believe what she needs is not within my power. I will do my best. Then farewell, Simon. Farewell, Vala. Probably some name bullshit. And just when I thought the game was getting less interesting, they pulled me back in. Yeah, that was my experience too at this point. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean you knew all along that I'm a shard bearer? What do you mean none of this matters? What do you mean going into an explanation and then stopping yourself because you're like, nah, never mind. It's good stuff, it's good stuff. Does that mean we're finally done here? It puts another layer on top of the politics. And that's also what I was alluding to with Hester, is I think Hester is at least somewhat on that level. And I think that these politics here were ultimately not that important to what she cares about. I think she knows more about Ivala than anyone else alive right now. Just one more thing. We stayed long enough for the vaults to be open as well. At least a little should be for us. Alright, this is your lot. You can take anything you think is of value. There's not much here. Yeah, well, there are a lot of people who wanted some of the vault's contents. Distributing it isn't my job. I'm just watching to make sure there's no cheating. Come back to me once you're done. Found a Crusader charm. Found 3 holy draughts. A Crusader sword, Crusader staff, Shining sword. This one appears to be locked and sealed. Alright, that one seemed to be jammed shut, so it got pawned off at random. Good luck with that. But isn't this... Yes, I just wanted to check if anyone suspected. If I use a little of my power... Found Incubus King Helm and an achievement. Incubus Helm, prove your political acumen at the summit. Nice. Ooh, fancy, but it seems to be in pretty bad shape. Even if it weren't so damaged, it looks more uncomfortable than defensive. Still, let's keep it and examine it more later. Found Crusader Plate, Crusader Robe, and Crusader Mail. You can't even use it, that's funny. We have the Lust Plate, and now we have the Incubus King helmet. Don't we also have... We have the Incubus King armor and the Incubus King helmet. Offers protection everywhere but the junk, and built to intimidate all who see it, including the person who has to wear it. You done here? Wait, actually. Interesting! I'm checking the guide, and the guide says, don't leave the war vaults before having Akka fully equipped. Okay, Okay, what do we got? Why do I gotta do that? For what reason? You're as equipped as you will be. In that case, right this way. Is it bad that I'm more disappointed than anything? Yeah, where's all the super awesome equipment? There's nothing particularly special about the war, except desperation perhaps. Also, artifacts that are actually legendary in power tend not to be left lying around. The kingdoms can't resist using them. I feel like that's a jab at like every fucking Bethesda game. Am I wrong? Fucking you go in Fallout and find a random power armor or Akira, that's possible too. So, was it worth the trouble of getting the vaults opened? Keep in mind that while this equipment may not be revolutionary for us, it will still lead to better armed forces down the road, and some of this might be useful. We should take what we can get. I'm actually kind of nostalgic, seeing some of this old stuff again. Just keep it away from me, I don't like the burny feeling. Alright, let's go. This trip is so long. Seriously, I look forward to the day when we have a better method. But I have something in mind to make the next part of the trip a lot more fun. Yeah, it's the orgy part. Apparently, this one is tied to how well you did. They can leave like dispirited. And then they don't have sex. Ooh, Simon, I'm glad we're in the same carriage again. Don't tell me you expected a repeat of the previous orgy. No, silly. I have something serious to talk about this time. I know I'm not as strong as you other fighters, but I understand we're going to spend a while on preparation. So I thought I could spend it training to try to catch up. That's a good idea. Thanks! But I'm not sure who I should train with. Do you have any idea? Akka. Great, I really like Akka. She fights a lot like me. Maybe by the time you're ready to start the big plan, I'll be more help. I wonder if the stats are fucked because she doesn't have what's it called? The second sword. Probably not. It's probably a very, very minor difference. I don't really care. Look forward to seeing your progress. Ah, here we are, Simon. Will you come this way? If it's like a fight or something I have to make at some point, then at worst case it just means that I have to like farm for a crit if it's impossible, or use an item. It's fine. This text has been made into a magical channel to Queen Janine. We've discussed business, but she wanted to speak to you. And I'm happy to speak with her. She wanted it to be alone, so I'll be on my way. Janine will start the connection once it's ready. Simon? I'm here, Janine. You have no idea how good it is to hear your voice again. So much has happened during the summit. I want to talk to you about everything, but there's a small chance of our discussion being overheard, so we can't risk it. I have only one thing to say. Yes? The situation in Yihilin has grown worse. I fear unless something happens to disrupt the status quo, it will bring our nation to ruin. Will something like that happen? Yes, and soon. Truly? Our work has been long delayed, but our preparations are almost at an end. It's time for Yihilin to have a king again. End of chapter. Finish the second chapter. And now it's time for my favorite type of scene, the fucking exposition scenes. Have we seen this lady before? I don't think we have. Who could this be? We have? Have we seen her once? I didn't realize that we already seen her. Sister! Miffin, it is a pleasure to see you. Do you remember Miffin? I'm quizzing you on the game to see if you've paid attention to this character. I forgot for a second it was that kind of game. True. Who is Miffin? You've heard the name before once. Miffin is who I'm asking for, yeah. Not Ivala. I'm holding the stream hostage until I get an answer. I just want to see if you remember. Because now, a lot of time when I ask it, it's like, not that. I'm sorry, Pip, that's fine. I just want to get you one of these times, because you always fucking know. You always know. Miffin is the goddess of magic that the cult was worshipping in the sewers of Yihilin. Miffin, it is a pleasure to see you. I'm sorry, it has been so long, and I can't stay more than a short time, or... I know, her eye grows ever more powerful. I'm afraid I bring bad news. All those things I said about using my power to save you, I cannot. I never wanted you to risk yourself for my sake. I would have come for you, but... mortals will reach the tower soon. I have to prepare. I love you dearly, sister, but... I will not go back to being a slave. I hope you never will, but... are they truly so close? It's inevitable. Ever since that old man saw inside, I just didn't think it would happen so soon. Yes, I'm saddened that the knowledge has broken him. They're talking about Alanon, I'm pretty sure. I can't blame him for rejecting this disgusting world, but we have no choice except to face reality. But now, that monster who has Celica, he knows the tower so well, he's just waiting. Truly, I'm afraid he has passed beyond my sight. If I told you we've seen Celic once, what would you think? I don't think we've actually heard the full name. I think it got cut off in dialogue. But we've seen Celic once, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna double check that claim, but I'm 90% sure we have seen Celic by now. Let me look at the portrait on the wiki. Never mind, we have not seen Celica. My bad. Wrong person. It isn't just you. He's shielding himself while he prepares whatever he's doing. Finally, your captors. You know how close they are, tower or no tower. What the fuck is the tower? Yes, but you have some more time. No one will succeed until everything aligns. After so long, the remaining years feel like nothing. It's almost time. Have you spoken with our older sister? She doesn't care. When has she ever cared? I'm sorry I cannot be of any help to you. Don't say that. You should focus on freeing yourself. I don't understand why you put any trust in that meaningless man. We shall see whether or not my trust is misplaced. Oh fuck, she put her trust in the protagonist! She wins! Let's go, boys! We know she wins because we're the protagonist and we always win. Sister, this may be the last time we ever see each other. I know. I love you. I love you too. There are so many more things I wish I could say to you, but you're running out of time. I know. Goodbye! Farewell, sister. For now. Chapter 3, Conqueror. This is the last one, right? Yes, based on what Janine was saying, I think we're not going to get a better chance to begin the invasion. Aren't we cutting it really close though? Still looking for orcs now? They probably won't be that useful. But we'll need new orcs to replenish our numbers, and we may not have much time for that in the wake of the investigation. Fair enough, whatever it takes to get everyone happily fucking again. Sam, okay? Yep. The curtains are being peeled back ever so slightly, a step at a time. Humans, go away or we smash. They've actually set a guard at the choke point. Perhaps this group is worth something. Yeah, I'll wait for Balia to get through with them. Humans, ignore? Not humans? Succubus and Darkness Man? No talk. Smash invade humans. That would be unwise. Please no kill. We're not here to kill you, but it would be more efficient to talk to your leader. Big boss deep inside. Go meet. We will. At least they're acknowledging you right away now. I was getting really sick of fighting weak orcs. What was that? None of these orc bands have raided much. Yeah. Humans! Fight! Fight! That's unwise. Kill! Orc Rabble appeared. Have you heard of Quake? It's a good game for, I don't actually know what console Quake is for, or maybe it's early PC. Anyway, 8 experience and 12 sex. Did that get it through your heads? Trying to fight us is a waste of everyone's time. Most likely superior force will be enough to convince most of you, but for any of you who can think, I'm offering terms of service much better than cowering in a cave. Oh my god, I'm looking at the top of the screen. And I'm seeing the best character in the game. I've said that so many times, but this time it's real. Now gather all the orcs living here and bring me your leader. Me am leader, you strong. Me have failed quest. Quest? Defeat human king! Save world! Interesting. Which king are you setting yourself in opposition to? Human one. King of human lands! Me defeat him! Free all orcs forever! Free them? Perhaps from your perspective humans oppress you, but wouldn't the Incubus King be the one enslaving you? No. Quest is to defeat human king! I see. And what have you been doing to accomplish this quest? Fight many, many rats. I love him so much! The orc hero! The hero appears! Don't worry, the hero is here. This is fantastic. You were looking for unique orcs, right? You got a unique one here. But in the process, you assembled a rather large group of orcs. Is party, we fight together, defeat human king! I don't think he's weak or stupid, just confused. Me not stupid, me hero! Defeat human king said... What's your name? Ralk. You have a choice to make, Ralk. Me fight for you. Maybe learn to be better hero. You're speaking to the wrong person for that. No, he's really not. Yeah, I think it's adorably silly. Let's gather everyone up and see what Balia has to say. We found him. We found John Hero. We can check relationship values again now. That's nice. What do we got? 68 on her. 62 on you. 77 on you. Who the fuck are you? Master? 58, yeah. Whomst in the fuck? Hello, is Akka okay? Her condition is still progressing. I really hope she gets better soon. She was nice to me, and she helped save Nia. Is she doing well? Still not quite fitting in, but she's much happier than she was before. Anyway, do you have anything else you want me to pick up from the city? Oh, this is, maid we had in the palace. This Serantian maid. Are prices any better? Afraid not. The instability has everyone really nervous. Ah shit, Sunday Magic the Gathering Commander is starting. Fair enough. I'm gonna keep going, but you can check the VOD later if you want. I will pretend there are people here in my lonesome and grow increasingly depressed as time goes on until slowly I end the stream on a whimper. Just yearning for people to be here, you know? I'm just joking. Yeah, I'll see you around, Curvy. Good luck. But I'll do my best to buy anything you want. Just let me know. Hi. Have you been enjoying your training? Yeah, Ake is great. I just wish we'd had longer before she had to go into the crystal thingy. But I hear she'll be coming out soon, and then we can fight side by side. Oh, what the fuck? You're hiding here. Hi there. Why is she hiding? Chat, I think Nalili would be really fun, but she's still scared of me. The plan. I just wanted to check with you and make sure you were still fine with the plan. Oh, it's no problem. I totally get why you guys have to do it this way. No hard feelings about being held back? No, I get that completely. Vala often kept me back so I wouldn't screw anything up. Until I get rid of this fucking curse, I'm a liability. See? Case in point. Alright, just checking. We're still glad to have you with us, Dari. Sure, and thanks for checking on me. You didn't have to do that. She's already at 67, Jesus. What is it? 99? I'm glad Janine loaned me her office, because the economic fallout of the plan will be a nightmare. I'm afraid the time for spending prawn is past. We should save it for rebuilding what we destroy. Makes sense, makes sense. Hello, priestess. I know lives will be lost, but I must pray that it's for the best in the end. Ivala, forgive us. Man, she needs us. She doesn't get to forgive us. Pretty queen lady keeps giving Comdump flowers, but they keep dying. Comdump is bad at flowers. Mood. She just like me. She just like me. Oh, she's in the crystal. I was like, why is it censored? Father? I will still assist you somewhat during the battle, but soon you will be able to manage your essence and control the Doom King entirely on your own. That's good. Where the fuck is Yara? Ah, hello again. Is everything alright, Lucy? More or less. It's nothing you should concern yourself with, important as you are. If you have reservations about something, you can always come to me. It's not that, it's that I'm just not sure what I really want. Seeing the Serantian transform orcs is strange, disturbing in a weird way. The new orcs don't seem so wild, but I'm still afraid of them. Maybe I'll always be uncomfortable around orcs. Including Orkant. That's the worst part. My feelings are so conflicted. On one hand, he reminds me of the worst part of my life. Things were really bad before you helped me. But another part of me is terrified that he'll be transformed and I'll lose him. Does that make me crazy? I don't think so. It's a difficult situation for anyone to sort through. Yes, all of this seems much too big for me. I'd be happier living a simple life. But I'm still very grateful to you. Working for Queen Janine is so wonderful compared to any other job I've had. Tell that Dari girl to stop eating so messily though. I'll have to clean up after her. Fair enough. Orkant, how depressed are you gonna be? Though I gathered many orcs in your absence, I am surprised how many more I collected after your return. Looking only at our non-human forces, 27 is the size and 11 is the quality. Though she's moved to this retreat, I believe her feelings are still very conflicted. Yeah, okay, nothing new to say. The newest batch of orcs is done. Can a few more be enough to matter? Sure, I made these as commanders. They sync up with the obedience and discipline you bred into the others, so it should improve the overall army. Ah, so that's what you were going for. But how smart are these commanders? I thought we had agreed... No, I didn't do anything strange. I stuck with your plans. This army isn't terribly bright or reflective, but it's relatively disciplined. Though it's your strange plans for later that really interest me. Will we get to those soon? There's the slight matter of taking over Yihilin and winning any wars of retaliation. Right, that. Well, get that stuff over with quickly, will you? I'll do my best. Thanks! Anyway, I understand you just recruited the last band of orcs. I might not be able to breed them into new ones in time for the battle, but maybe they can help make up for future losses. Whew. Thank you, Balia. And the unique orc you brought me, he's an interesting one. Do you have any idea as to his condition? I can guess. Sometimes the orc breeding process is contaminated by outside magic. It's actually common. It can be very obnoxious. In Rodak, the orcs were always starting to turn into snow orcs, which aren't stronger, but very weak to fire. Oh, so they're shit, is what you're saying. You have just like a garbage version of orcs. And you think something similar happened with Ralk? It definitely seems like some human ideals got mixed in there. Do you have anyone on this continent trying to act all heroic? Yep, I know exactly, but... Yeah, we do. I can think of some. Well, whatever it is, this orc is just a cheap imitation. Is it worth keeping him with us then? Oh, certainly. He's more mentally sophisticated than the average orc, and the variety will really help me deepen their essence later on. Good. For the near future, though, let's focus on discipline first and strength second. Not a problem. You'll need more unique specimen if you want to create truly intelligent orcs. Anyway, good luck with your battle or whatever. At 55. bunch of them will die, of course, but they'll produce such interesting results. Yeah, she's fucked up. Anyway, where's Yara? She's who I have to find next. There she is. You know, I was wrong about you. Oh? After I watched you, I thought, this is the last piece I need for my plans to work. With the right influence, he could be the master I need. Someone to take down the Incubus King and keep me happily fucked. And from there I thought I could create the kind of nation I want for Succubi. I didn't have all the details worked out. But I was wrong. You've been a royal pain at times, but you've forced me to rethink what I believe, what I want for the world. Thanks to you, I have an even better version of the world now. One where everyone can live and fuck happily. But you're not part of my plan. I'm part of yours. I'm glad to have you with me, Yara. When we met, I said I'd be happy to be your first slut. I know it's more complicated than that now, but can I be? Of course. Then I'm yours forever, Incubus King. Harem Mistress, relationship 100. Unbiasedly best, earn Yara's loyalty. Fucking achievement get, baby. I'm going to enjoy playing Big Bad Succubus during the invasion. We haven't been growing much lately, but I'm confident things will work out in time. There are 4 more party members. Jesus Christ, man, there's so many party members. We've only got these 2 non-combat ones, and then here we have... Oh my god. Still none of these. I mean... Yeah, that makes sense. I should talk to you, Robin. I didn't do the ARC option. I've been so busy completing current research. I hope once things have calmed down, I will be able to begin a new project. ARC's progress. I'm afraid the process is progressing slower than expected. I hope it is complete in time for the invasion. Further unexpected difficulties? More the inherent difficulty of the process. If we were turning her into a succubus, I would have live models, but a demonic hybrid, I have to work carefully. But no negative consequences so far? So far so good. She should return to us very similar to her old self, just cured. That's good. I think we talked to everyone. Right? I think the only... did I talk to... I did everyone inside. Did I talk to... What's her name outside? Altina? I don't think I did. No, I did, because I asked what relationship she was at. Then I've talked to everyone. It's time for Janine. Simon, have you given thought to what I said? Yes. Though I would have liked more time, I think my gut instinct would always be for more time. Eventually, we have to move. I'm glad you feel that way, because while you were on your orc errand, I got another message. There was a riot in Ari Relana. 2 nobles were pulled from a carriage and killed, so the retaliation against the poor have been brutal. The private armies of military houses will begin mobilizing soon. If we want to catch them off guard, we need to act now. It's also a good opportunity to inspire less animosity when we invade. Ah, so you want your first strike to be in Ari Relana after all? Yes, I think the potential is too good to ignore, and it's militarily feasible. Then we're really about to do this. I hope this was the right choice. We do the best we can. That's all we can do. I know. Say the word when you want to begin. Think it's time. But one last check for equipment. I got all that Crusader shit and I can't equip it. Hey, why do you have gloves? You can use Crusader Plate. I go down to 1 Agi, which is fine. Luck is decreased, which is fine. I lose some defense, but I gain a ton of magic defense. That seems way better for her. Crusader Charm. All but serviceable pin that defends against magic and lust. Grants immunity to many statuses. Seems insane. Sure. I mean, why have I given you all the best items? I, like, never use you anyway. I don't really like Yara in the party. I think she's not that strong, generally. Can you use that stuff? You can use it. That's stronger, yeah. And you can use Crown of Lust. And you can use... Ooh, but do I want the defense? I feel like the defense is really good. Robin, you can use the Mystic Sphere. Immunity to many status effects and lust attacks, sure. I think everyone's equipped. Actually, Crusader Blade. Oh, I don't have Aka. Oh, but she couldn't use it anyway. Wow, your gear has been garbage all along. Okay, let's go. I believe everyone is here. Let's begin. I believe that's all that I can do from my side. How well are the orcs supplied? They have better equipment than our enemies will suspect, but there wasn't time to equip too many with decent arms. But depending on how long the battle goes, our ability to supply our troops might become more relevant. Fortunately, the suppliers we have should be more than adequate for a short battle like this. Didn't we invest in more suppliers than that? Yes, but they're not necessarily capable of supplying in Yihilin, certainly not under circumstances like these. And we won't be able to use them at all during the battle, considering the nature of the deception. I think we've covered our tracks well enough since we've been working through illusions, but it is a concern. Simon, you've been very quiet this meeting. Just thinking. For the past several months, we've been focused on details. Before the invasion begins, let me take a moment to return to the big picture. Given the armies we've raised and Janine's cooperation, there's little doubt that our invasion will be a success, but victory isn't sufficient. If the doomed king doesn't win a clear victory and maintain order, we are opening ourselves to an immediate counterattack from neighboring nations. I'm most concerned about Aram. That's quite an army they're mobilizing. We're probably going to have to fight them eventually, but doing it just after taking over Yihilin would go badly for us. Military force will reign supreme during battle, but the day after, our best defense will be legitimacy. I'm glad to see everyone is on the same page. Obtaining legitimacy will be difficult, however. You'll get some via my surrender, but I think the merchant guilds will be easiest. You just need to establish early on that you're not going to raise the country to the ground or empty all the banks. If they believe we're just a new status quo, they might actually oppose anyone else invading. On the other hand, there is not a chance in hell that the Church of Ivala will accept the takeover. That's one of my concerns. Do we need to fear an Inquisition attack? Hopefully not, if I'm your poor little captive. The doomed king will show some respect for religion, if only to avoid inciting an attack, but that is a matter of policy after we win the battle. Yes, we need to talk about the tactical situation. Does the political side force our hand? Sorry, but I believe it does. There are almost unprecedented levels of anger against the nobles in some regions of Nihilin. The people might not welcome an invasion, but they won't rush to support their leaders either. Particularly if we manage to remove many of them during the battle. For that reason, our first attack should be in Ari Relana. That's fine, we already have many of the orcs in hiding nearby. There are worse starting points. Well, we've got a lot of enemies nearby, right? There are 4 armies that should concern us. First is that of the nobles of Ari Relana. Hopefully we'll cripple it at the beginning. There are also assorted family armies in the southwestern regions. How fast they can arrive will be somewhat of an issue. There's been a great deal of tension in the southwest because the rebuilding of the bridge in Rebels Pass has been long delayed. That means scattered armies. They'll take longer to arrive to the battle, but they'll be coming in smaller, unpredictable units. Oh, okay, so we didn't rebuild the bridge until the final moment, which means that it's not like as finished, I guess. It's not finished yet, so they can't move and support as quickly. That's interesting. Anyway, back on track. The third army is the force of Ari Khan. They're a hard group of veterans, no way around it. Ari Khan will have to circle the lakes to reach us, so we probably won't have to deal with them until the day after the first battle. But I don't think there's any way to avoid taking serious losses against them. which is why it's so important that we don't waste troops against the other armies. The last significant force is the mercenary companies owned by merchants and mercantile houses. There are multiple companies uncomfortably close to Relana. Their presence is a substantial potential complication. Speaking of complications, Robin, how likely do you think we are to face a concentrated magical attack? This being Yihilin, there will definitely be magical opposition, however the magical institutions are relatively slow moving. Unless the battle extends for weeks, they're unlikely to attack in a coordinated fashion. Don't count the succubi out, we may not have a lot, but they'll make a difference on the magical field. We also do have the Royal Army, which has a large group of mages. Of course, I'd much rather keep them back and out of the battle. I've already commanded the mercenary forces we've hired to join your soldiers. If things go wrong, use them first. Speaking of them, do they know the truth about the plan? No, there are already too many half-truths being passed around for my liking. An all-orc army does keep everything simpler in some ways. Have you given some thought as to how you'll divide the rest of your forces? Yes, generally speaking, succubi will be with the orc army, which makes sense, they're like always paired. Humans will be in Yihilana, but there are some exceptions. We'll have two major groups of orcs, one with me for the initial attack, one led by Hilstare in reserve. Never thought I'd end up doing that. Yara, you're in charge of our succubus companies. We're keeping them as reserves as well. You can count on us. Our magical forces aren't terribly strong, but Robin, I leave their discretionary actions to you. Thank you, Father. That leaves our last company, unusual one. It will contain Karina, Kum, and Balia. It's the Autism Squad. I call it the Autism Babes. He would never say that. I don't know why I said that. He would never ever call it that. Karina can make the tactical decisions, while Kum coordinates the healing. The other key part of the plan is Balia, who is asleep. Did she fucking fall asleep with her eyes open? Balia? Did we get to the important part? I need you to work with the healers and succubi to keep our army as large as possible. Notice I said large and not healthy. You'll have to decide which orcs should be healed and which are better recycled. Sure thing, I've never been part of a battle before, but I have all kinds of ideas for keeping them fighting. You're a key part of our plan. Hopefully we can limit our overall losses and be in a strong position for handling the chaos. Yes, we can hope. So, let's go over things one more time. First, Simon hits Arielana hard and introduces everybody to the Doom King. I'll advise caution in negotiation, which the other armies will almost certainly take as a sign to attack. We adapt to the battle as it develops, but generally try to kill as many of our true political opponents as possible. Kill or seduce, that's just as good. But regardless, an invasion will lead to societal and economic chaos, even if the battle is won. As soon as the battle is won, you'll march to Ari-Hilana and formally occupy it. Hopefully from there we can begin putting out fires. Literal as well as figurative. And then everyone lives happily ever after. Fucking fantastic plan. Jest aside, the battle will leave us with many consequences. Army losses, collateral damage, and chaos foremost amongst all. I just wish Akka could fight with us. The spell is very nearly complete. It could be any hour now. Let's not get unfocused. Are we done? Yes, we've covered the plan. Then let us hope we are not making a mistake. Rest well, everyone. We'll need our strength for tomorrow. And if you're the praying sort, pray the shit out of this. You're not spending tonight with one of No, with so much attention on the Doom King, we want my essence to be in immaculate condition. But I'd hope a conversation wouldn't do any harm. None at all. Did you have something you wanted to talk about? Truthfully, no. I'm tired of discussing business, but I have no thoughtful topics. I suppose that might make things awkward. Not necessarily. My late wife always said that the flow of conversation had more to do with circumstance than any compatibility between people. Ah yes, your wife. You don't speak about her much. Well, it's been a long time. Yes, but she's still with you in spirit. It's completely different from the shadow my late husband casts on my life. Again, I have nothing truly against him, but when we met, not long before our wedding, we were almost strangers. You know, trauma bonding is the best bonding. Of course, this is how they would bond. It's fucking perfect for them. Long before our wedding, we were almost strangers. Perhaps another couple could have grown to love each other, but truthfully, we were so young, I don't think we even knew ourselves, much less each other. There was never any huge barrier between us, just thin layers of indifference, building up until we could barely touch each other. This is what happens every time I think about him, whereas when you think about your wife, she brings a smile to even your face. There's pain as well, but yes. Tell me a little more about her. She was a mage, right? Did she fight side by side with you? No, never. Wendy's was a theoretical mage, not a fighter. Really? But I got the impression she was active during the war. She was a theoretical divine mage. Haven't heard of that before. There weren't many, even back then, so she was critical to developing many spells. But I didn't think either of you were religious, so that means... Yes, it was just a theoretical functioning of divine magic that interested her. Wendy's never worshipped Ivala or any other god. Are you telling me she was a secular divine mage? I suppose it is funny, thinking about it that way. You're a treasure trove of strange history, Simon. I've had a long time to accumulate it. Well, I may not be able to match you for interesting anecdotes, but let me tell you a few stories of my own. Father, Robin, sorry to disturb you, but Aka's spell is about to finish. And let's go right away. It will be very soon. Ooh! Also a more black outfit. Her clothes darkened. That's the transformation. Aka, how do you feel? I feel good. I feel really good. It's like I've put down a weight I've been carrying so long I forgot how heavy it was. I'll leave you two alone to talk. To talk, I want to do a lot more than that. It's the night before the invasion begins. Morning of, actually. Seriously? What awful timing. Regardless, I assume you'd like to speak with my father in private. Perhaps more importantly, he very much wants to speak with you. Ah, right. I'll take my leave. Must be so fucking awkward to be Robin. So awkward. So, now your addiction is gone, and you can see everything I did to influence you. Perhaps you can see it even more clearly than I can. Yes, I can. All past changes to my soul are crystal clear in my mind. Simon, relax. Do you honestly think I'm going to be upset at you? You'd be well within your rights to be. Oh please, I was suffering horribly, and you did your very best to help me. One thing that I didn't expect was how everything in life impacts the soul. Maybe not as dramatically as direct magic, but it all has an effect. Even though it wasn't magical, that chosen taking advantage of me actually changed me more than your accidental tampering. That's interesting. Intriguing. Soul lore? I knew souls were the sum of our lives, but I suppose I hadn't considered all the consequences of that. So really, you've changed my soul more since then than you did directly, just by being loving and kind. And that initial change, when you did alter my soul, you had a woman you could have made into a slave, and your first thought is to try to make her happy. You're a damn saint. That's a very generous interpretation. Well, I think my interpretation trumps yours in this case. You were concerned I might not be happy with an old man, which was silly, and so you tried to forge a bond of real affection. I'll grant you that making me less jealous and more open to harems was a little self-serving. Okay. But the changes you made suggest that you wanted me to be truly content in that situation. Honestly, I'd be a little offended if you'd done nothing to keep me. I like being wanted. I really thought I might lose you now. Hell no, and I'm going to make good on that... Let me take that again. And I'm going to make good on my promise to fuck you now that you have no control over me. Well, you can't afford any contamination before the fight, can you? I'm sorry, no. Well, I'm not sick anymore. We only need to have sex when we want, which I hope will be a lot. For now, let's win this battle. We can celebrate afterwards. Agreed. Now, how many doubts are you harboring about what's going to happen? Many. Well, you wouldn't be you if there was no concern about all the lives at stake. But for whatever it's worth, I say stop worrying. Falling under your control was only good for me. The same will be true for Yihilin. Thank you, Aka. Save the game? No, I would like not to save. I don't feel like this is a save-worthy point. I see you improved the command center. It was Orkan's idea, actually. I feel like music should be playing now. The troops had excess capacity. I thought it was better to keep them occupied. Yes, I think that was wise. And the barricades might help if our position ever does get overrun, though we'll hope that doesn't happen. I'm glad to be working beside you, Orkant. I will do my best to be worthy of your esteem. I'll be leaving Akka and Nalili with you. In an emergency, they should be able to intercept attackers. I'll be happy to have them alongside me. Well, there's no sense delaying any longer. It's time for me to begin the assault. First, this. I've given you both what authority I can. Use it well.
Let the battle begin.
Move, peasant. I'm a busy man. Please, just a moment. My daughter.
It's her fault she ran in front of my horse. She should be grateful I don't just trample her now.
Sir, please have mercy.
You should be grateful I don't sell you off for damaging my horse. The beast is worth more than your worthless lives combined.
Forgive me, sir. Just let a healer. No, just let me move her out of the way.
Worthless fools. I can't believe we still allow your kind here. Now, see here. You're the one who wasn't paying attention. Know your place, cur. Just for that. Driver, we're leaving. Now, and if they're trampled, so be it.
No, no, please.
Enough.
I like that we teleport the carriage so that he can't crush the kid. We do a little bit of good, even in our very first act of terror. Made sure to make it look accidental too.
The kingdom of Yihilin is now mine. You are all mine.
What? What the hell is this? What are you playing at?
Boom! Bonk! Those who resist shall die.
No!
Take them.
Heal the girl and treat her mother decently, but don't return them until after the chaos. Of course, Incubus King, but what do we do if they ask questions? Answer little. It's fine if they're uncomfortable now, so long as we see doubt in their minds. And I hope I don't need to remind you, but attribute any kindness to yourself, not the Doom King. We will. I may not get your plan, but I understand your orders. Then go.
Advance!
It's frustrating to sit back and not fight, but I assist the plan more with dramatic appearances than a few petty fights. Incubus King, may I report now?
Speak.
We've won a crushing victory so far. I mean, it's expected given our surprise attack, but I'm still pleased. We've done an excellent job targeting the list of nobles you gave us.
Raiding.
That might be our only problem. With victory won relatively quickly, many of the orcs are restless.
How much collateral damage so far?
Not much. The orcs are utterly obedient to you, at least for now. So, what are you doing next? Things are stable here. I think it's time for you to take drastic action. You could help out in the battle in all kinds of ways. Or, there's something special you might be able to do. Some noble has a corps of mages raining fire down from the tower. They're not hurting our forces much, but they're definitely adding to the chaos and causing collateral damage. I believe I can risk targeting mages thanks to Robin's essence shielding. Yay! As for the choice of action, let's do the mage tower.
I will destroy the tower.
Thank you, Incubus King. I'm glad I get a chance to talk to you before the battle. Yeah, me too. I wish I'd emerged earlier. Is her skin darker? I feel like her skin is slightly darker. Yeah, me too. I wish I'd emerged earlier, but Robin said I needed a lot of time. These new clothes aren't bad either. Same design I like, but I think the coloring suits me. But you feel well? I feel great. The Succubi are even more upset about not getting time with me, since they say I probably got a libido boost with my transformation. Honestly, I haven't felt too much difference. About them at least. I'd really like to spend some more time with you. Well, you know my opinion in that regard. You don't think my new skin looks weird, do you? I wouldn't have minded being tan, but this greyish tone is a little odd. On the contrary, I like the look, and I'll prove it when...
Excuse me?
I've just received word that our show of force is over, with at least adequate success. Well, so far so good. Since no ambush or major counterattack has shown itself, I think we should reposition our forces for better future options. Specifically, I'd like you to take a larger group with them. Or of them, Orkant. They do seem relatively obedient. I will do my best. My question now is where to send you. The first option would be to position you to attack the army from Arikan when they attack. They're a real threat. But chaos after the battle is a real threat too. The second option would be to move you near Ari Hilana to gain control of it faster. So it's a trade-off between advantage now or advantage later. A difficult choice I am glad I do not have to make. But if I may, I see a third option, sending us to attack target nobles we were unable to kill in the attack on Ari Hilana. Ah, there's a clever idea. It's a trade-off for sure, but it's worth considering. Well, where should I go? You are going to guard Ari Hilana, because I think you're gonna fucking die if I send you to Arikan.
Move near Ari Helana. We need to rule this nation, not destroy it. As you command. Now we have just the hope... I'm faltering. Now we just have to hope the political side of all this goes well. And that's all we can report, my queen. The situation seems dire. And no word as to who is leading this attack. Well, some say the orcs are speaking of someone called the Doom King. What? I see. Thank you for your report, mage. Please await my decision. Your decision? What is there to decide? Yihilin is under attack. Our very nation is at stake. All the more reason to consider carefully. Inaction is itself a decision. Why have you not ordered the royal army to advance? General, how quickly could the army reach Ariralana? The problem is not the distance, but mobilization. We are positioned to send out small companies for local problems, not march in force. I see. Many of you have armies pledged to the nation's service, yes? Are you in position to attack more quickly? Without the support of the royal army? Preposterous! Then I regret to say that I do not believe force is a good first recourse. You realize such a decision will only encourage your detractors. I did not say we would do nothing, but we should begin with caution, especially when we know so little of our foe. We've heard rumors of orcs and succubi. Do we really need to know anything else? Every moment you refuse to act is a moment that Yihilin burns. Seems we have another message, Queen. Let it through. My Queen, what's wrong? The enemy has contacted us. They want to negotiate with you. That's convenient. Negotiate with someone calling himself the Doom King? Surely you wouldn't consider such a thing. They have a point. Like, honestly, that guy has a point. I wouldn't like, negotiate with the Doom King. I feel like the name kind of speaks for itself. If they want to talk instead of fight, surely we should listen. I'll speak with them. Surrender. And you are the, Doom King. Yes. What is the meaning of this invasion? All of Yihilin is mine. Surrender, and you will not be harmed. This is absurd. Why should we believe the word of a monster? Not a monster. I am king. No, you can't mean, like, the Incubus King? I am not here to destroy, but to conquer. Surrender. We will never... Surrender! Such awful, soul-destroying power. Inferior beings are fit only to serve. Can none of you understand? We do not know what armies you possess, but surely you cannot defeat ours so easily. If you truly do not wish to destroy, then stop this invasion. Negotiate with us directly. We can negotiate, but Yihilin will be mine. Then what? No. We will speak again after all Ariralana bows before me. Bows. This conversation is over. Oh shit, I misspoke. Minor misspelling. L plus ratio. I'm dying now. Surely you cannot be considering this. At the very least, it will buy us some time to mobilize our army. Pathetic. Do you know how many important nobles live in Ariralana? Yes, but I also know how many of my people will die if we fight a full-scale war. You will pay for this, Janine. What choice do I have? Unless you will assist me with your armies, we cannot mount an effective counter-assault now. This is all too much for me. I must excuse myself before I faint. I cannot believe it has come to this. Even if our allies support us, will Yihilin be devastated? This would never have happened if the king was alive. Mark my words, Janine. You're finished! All I do for the good of Yihilin. Command the army to march immediately. This is our chance to seize what we deserve. I have a locked magical message I was supposed to bring to you alone. Okay, let me see. Heh, it looks like Simon has officially been dubbed the Doom King. What? How does that happen? I'm guessing some orc overheard it, but heard it wrong. I suppose that's better than a serious security breach. That's such a cool name! Anyway, name aside, it sounds like they've taken the bait. Then we have armies converging on us from all directions. We better be ready. Does that mean things will finally be less boring? I'm seriously falling asleep here. This waiting is a bigger part of battles than you might expect. Might expect? I expected constant fighting! Anyway, what's the first problem coming our way? The mercantile legions are closest, and it looks like they're coming at us full speed. Good. We can crush them first before things get hairy. Do we get to fight? Our time is wasted unless there are powerful opponents. Pooey. She really is just a fucking kid. It's great. I love it. Damn, these orcs are way more organized than the usual. There must be more going on here, Evastan. Orcs don't raid cities this large. You think that merchant fucked us? If they broke the terms of the agreement, we can just leave. You do have an escape spell ready, right? Of course. For now, though, let's kill some more of them. Come and die, vermin. Whoever those guys are, they're tough. They're the red light mercenaries. Should I know who that is? Istara? I'm fine, I'm thinking clearly. But he's damaging our army. If I have a chance to fight that man, I'm going to take it. Right behind you. Me too, though I still don't get what's going on. Istara, what the fuck are you? Just kill her, idiot, before we're overrun. Do I care about mana? Maybe. I see now why I needed to have her equipped. I mean, forceful assault every time and then combat masturbation. Oh, are they... No, they're not that scrubs. Cleavage. Orgy of Blows. Banger name. Bastards didn't even object when Evastan put that collar on me. Let's keep moving. Evastan? Hilstara? What the fuck are you doing here? I thought you'd fled Yihilin. Just until things quieted down, or so I thought. Boss, you're missing the problem here. There's no way she could have survived the collar. It must have eroded her mind. Not quite. These orcs turned me into their sex slave. I lost my soul, but at least I'm alive. Long enough to fight you. I always knew you were a worthless slut, Hilstara. Better than whoring myself out to the highest bidder. Take them out before more orcs flank us. Attack! Finally we can... Motherfucker has a hammer! Holy shit, he's got a hammer! Is that a hammer in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? What the fuck? Oh, I forgot that you can press to the side and... My bad. Do I have a heal? I don't have a heal for Aka, which is a problem. Also... am I just dying? Do I have a better heal than that? Do I have a higher heal? It's like 500, it's like nothing. Someone is doing AoE damage and I don't know who, and it sucks. Thankfully, Hilstar is blocking all attacks, so it might not matter. As long as I do powerful blow every other turn, I should be fine. Oh, the mage has like no health. I hope I don't need them to be alive later. That would suck. Yeah, you're meant to kill her. Oh my god. My bad, almost lost it. Yeah, I should have killed the healer first, I think. We got it. Obnoxious ass fight. Impossible! How are you much stronger than before? Is this the end? I refuse to die like this! Damn it, they got away. Hilstara, you okay? I didn't want to be reminded of how Ivastan betrayed me, and I wish I'd been fast enough to stop them from escaping. Can they have gotten that far away? The mage was tough, but how good can his teleport spell be? No, I've already been irrational enough rushing to fight them. No, they were a legitimate threat, but I agree you shouldn't take any more risks looking for them. Now will you explain what all this is about? Let's start heading back to headquarters. Meanwhile, I will open a window and grab some more water and go to the bathroom. So I will be your beat. Back in a second. As it were. And I'm back. And so then Simon fixed you by fucking you a bunch. Aw, that's so sweet. I suppose it was for the best in the end. Which doesn't mean you can't be angry if it was done. I know, but we're almost back now. Let's focus. It looks like the good news is that we smashed the Mercantile Legions. They'll cause some more attrition, but they're no longer a pressing threat. That means we have some extra time to prepare for the next attack. I think we have two basic policies. Send more orcs to be healed or rebuild more of our traps and fortifications. It's a basic offense versus defense trade-off. Hard to know which would be more effective. Well, you're the commander. We'll follow your lead. Send orcs for healing. We'll try to do both, of course, but let's focus on getting soldiers back in the fight. So what's next? Since it seems we have a breather, we should... We're getting a message! Put it through. Hello? Go ahead. I'm afraid there's been a surprise. One of the private armies has launched an airship. An airship? Here in Arkland? It seems to run on pure magic, but the problem is that if it reaches the battle, it will begin raining destruction down on everyone. Damn, I don't have a good counter for something like that. I assume it's well armed and we can't just send succubi. Some have already lost their lives trying to keep it from getting airborne. But I believe I have a solution. Is Akka there? Yeah, there's something I can do. If a flying succubus were to take you higher than the airship, they could drop you onto it and you could kill the mage piloting it. That sounds risky. I mean, I'm willing to take the risk, but a trick like that would be more luck than skill. We need someone light and fast, plus your new nature will let you ignore some of the shielding. Then I'll give him my best shot. Who here can fly? Almost there. Oh shit! That was too close. Go fight her, idiots. Nope, I'm not here to fight. Be gone, demon. Not good enough. Bonk. Now she better catch me. Whee! Oh shit! Apparently that scene only happens if you have a bunch of relationship points with Akka. A message from Robin. Doom King? You really think the chance of magical interception is that high? It's good to be cautious. Well, what is it? Akka was able to take down the airship, and it fell in a relatively unpopulated area. That's good news. Yes, it is. I think things are relatively in hand. So what action will the Doom King take next? I've had some thoughts in that regard. I could destroy some of the enemy with magic, or lead the orcs into battle. A more drastic option would be to collapse a tower the resisting forces have occupied. But it would be devastating to their position. But it would not be a clean strike. You know how to weigh everything better than I. Let's lead some orcs. I'll guide the orc army, but was there anything else? Since your succubi are busy, I thought I would update you on the state of the battle. Generally speaking, the attack is going well. We've taken most of our Irlana, and we're prepared for the army still approaching. Any word of general reaction? It's far too early to tell, even in a country with so much magic communication. This attack is occurring with startling speed. One piece of bad news, the army from Arikan is coming swiftly. It seems we'll fight them today, not tomorrow. But I have good news as well. For a start, I checked and confirmed everyone in our group is still alive and well. There was also some interesting developments on the military front. House Adamant sent fewer troops than Janine predicted, so the pressure on us has decreased. House Jade has far fewer mercenaries than expected. It seems Akka's interference affected their bottom line. Yeah, and we also bought out the mercenary teams, didn't we? Before we left Yihilin. So, our next challenge is the coalition of noble armies. That's correct, they haven't truly unified, so Ilstara will have to deal with a very chaotic battle. We'll have to leave that up to her. Thank God she's the most equipped member, like, in the entire game. She's, like, more well-equipped than fucking Simon is. Hey! Yara, how have you been? Busy seducing enemy soldiers, of course. But now that all the noble forces are getting closer, we can't really pick many off, so I decided to pull back here. But we could use you. This battle is getting pretty spread out. Sure thing. Our focus should be reducing the noble and mercantile armies before Ari Khan's forces show up. Who the fuck is Ari Khan? Ilstar, we have another problem. What is it? There's a group of 4 mages. They're too strong. Oh. It's the fucking Power Ranger squad. We're not too well equipped against mages either, but we could try to do something. Yeah, let's fight some more. I don't know, is it worth the risk? If we go, I'll go too. I could use a good fight. Let's fight them. Alright, we're on our way. Thank you. Yep, it's the Power Rangers. Why does one have silver gear now? This is fun, isn't it? Something is wrong. I was suspicious when nobles wanted to hire criminals on such short notice. But it pays, right? And we can just run away if they try to prosecute us. Perhaps. Can we focus here? There are still a ton of orcs. Ah, it's them. Who? Just criminals I met while traveling with Miguel. We should just be cautious. Wait, isn't one of them kind of familiar? Bring everything you have to bear against them now! Mage Killer emerge. Okay. Shield Wall. We, Disabling Strike. Actually, do we want to poison? We might want to poison one of them. Like, Poison D, sure. That didn't work. Oh, that doesn't... This gives magic defense, doesn't it? Okay. Don't know what that does. Do I wanna... I don't wanna try it. I think it's fine to just go... Theory ability. based. We got it. They could have been scary, but they're definitely not scary now after that. I like the boss theme a lot more than I like the regular combat theme. Hilstar's party was victorious. 1992 XP found. Fuck! Oh, this is awful. This is why we got paid up front. Let's get out of here! They got away! That's why I was trying to disable them during the battle. Well, what's done is done. Let's head back and stay focused. Save the game? Yup. Your Majesty, please. It can't be healthy for you to concentrate so intensely on that which you cannot change. My kingdom is at stake. I must do everything I can, even when the most I can do is witness. You will not send your army into the fray? Continue to prepare for an attack here. As you command. Queen Janine, terrible news. The city is under attack. The orc horde is here? No, a human army. It's small but strong. Mobilize the royal army and all the mercenaries. It's time to act. Doom King. Glad to see you. We knew you were alright, of course, but it's still reassuring to see you in person. I feel the same way. Not used to that voice, though. So, Arikan's army is almost here, and things are about to get ugly. That's right, we've been able to scheme and maneuver so far, but these kinds of plans will not survive contact with the enemy. The situation is this: some of our opponents are spread out and others are clustered. We are relatively well positioned overall, but our ability to control the battle will be limited, making it highly chaotic. The question now is about what shape of battle works best for us. You want to concentrate on removing as many as possible before Arikan's arrives, or on changing our position? We could spread out our opponents to make the battle easier, or group them to avoid risking collateral damage. We group opponents because we are based and can beat anything, so even if it's harder, it's a better end result, so of course we group opponents. Okay, then, let the battle begin! Arikan's army has arrived, and they hit hard. This is going to be brutal. Is there really nothing more we can do, even if it's just fighting some weak enemies? We will act, but we must choose when. Phew! Healy lady is tired? Just taking a break. The orcs aren't hard to heal compared to what I'm used to, but there's a lot of them. Don't worry, Orc Floof will put all the rest into the pots. Thank you for the encouragement. I wish I could be doing more, however. I understand why I need to be hidden, but it's still frustrating to play such a background role. Maybe in the future I can get illusions like Simon. Would that be possible? Comdump is too stupid for illusions. Healy lady should ask Yara. I'll do that, thanks. Though, I've been wondering, why do you remember Yara's name? Oh, Healy lady's right. Think. This is Comdump Simon voice. I suppose I shouldn't have expected an answer. Oh yeah, Healy lady's question. Comdump thinks that Comdump's head is filled up with names. Is that so? Yup, obviously Comdump will remember Simon's name, because Simon is Simon. But other names, there are so many, and everyone has them. I'm fine with being Healy lady to you. Yay! But Comdump wonders, why doesn't Healy lady say Comdump's name? Her expression was great there. Yeah, I wonder why. Why doesn't she? Both of you, our position has been found. Someone stumbled on the healer's clearing. Come, we have to save them. But defending that position will be costly. Are you seriously considering abandoning them? No, but we must choose if we rescue only a few or try to hold the clearing. That's right, it depends on how valuable it will be to keep the healers operating there at this stage in the battle. We hold the position. I will go and reinforce the position. Stay safe. Okay, what's the next crisis? Hilstara, there's a new orc band attacking. Not one of ours. No, it's being led by some orc with red hair and green skin, but he seems to be on our side. Oh, that must be the Impaler. Anyway, he's making the battle a lot more chaotic, but he's sure laying into the enemy. That's fine, we can work with this. Send out some Succubi to make contact with him, try to coordinate his attacks. Right away! Looking over the battle, I'm seeing things I wish I could have changed, but it's too late. At least our supply lines made sure we got all our orcs well equipped. They're holding their own. Shit, do you see that? Wait, is that... The enemy is attempting a pincer attack. I guess they can't see it in the fray. There's no way out of this one without sacrificing something. We're holding ground. Warn them about the attack and tell them to hold our ground. We'll just have to weather it. Commands will become useless soon. Hopefully we made the right decisions. Everyone, I can only hope I haven't failed you. The battle is over. For good or for ill, we are set on this path. The battle may be over, but the struggle for Yihilin is just beginning. Yeah, for a start, we're going to need to figure out what to do with all our captives. And you don't want to know how much work it will take out to clean the... And you don't want to know how much work it will take to clean up the battle... And you don't want to know how much work it will take to clean up the battlefield. Third time's the charm, baby. What was the price of victory? We managed to limit the damage to civilians, but we paid a heavy price. Though many fell, I am surprised by how few it was in comparison to the threat. We have done well. How much collateral damage did we cause? It's a war, I won't pretend there wasn't some, but as a whole, I think we did well. I'm sure the price weighs heavily on you, but now it's up to us to make sure it was not wasted. I know. Doom King! Yes? Janine has been trying to contact us, and she only just got through. Magical interference? Connect us. Oh, thank the goddess, I finally reached you. What is it? Someone is doing more than denouncing me. They're attempting another coup. What? With an... that's insane! I sent a dusty horde against them first, and they were annihilated. They only slowed the enemy down. Who? That's the worst part. There are no demons or monsters, just elite Yihilini warriors. Some with deep pockets wants me deposed. Perhaps the same force that attempted to unseat her previously. That was our fault as well, but remember, we're telling you this well after the fact. I was, of course, prepared to try to find the source of another attack by teleportation. But my mages traced the source to an abandoned lot. So they were prepared for that. However, they weren't counting on Miguel here. Miguel, step up to the sphere. I'll cut to the chase. I have a very good idea where the person behind the coup might be. Ooh, are you sure? Though the attackers caused a great deal of damage looking for Janine, I noticed some odd patterns in buildings they skipped. I think the person responsible couldn't resist protecting their investments. Now that alone wouldn't have been enough, but it gave Janine the idea to squeeze Trin for more information. Yep, I don't know who is really behind the coup, but combined with Miguel and Janine, we think we've traced the mastermind's location. They've made a blunder. Well, they probably weren't anticipating people like you three pooling their knowledge. That's the fun part of the domination, bringing people together. But if we follow our only lead, it will probably evaporate. That's why we need a highly skilled strike team. And let's go and get back at these guys. No, we need to move cautiously. I agree. The person responsible moves very carefully. We might not get another chance like this. Most should go to the palace, make an appearance fighting the coup. While a small team goes to location, well, you better choose what team carefully. But how many of us can get there in time? Some are so scattered. I doubt Janine's mages can get us to the location instantly. We have time to regroup. There's probably no way we can reach Vari or Altina, though. We'll have plenty of time to discuss exact details, but while everyone moves into position, we need to discuss some other things. Specifically, the army attempting to depose me. Yes, will you be alright? I hope I will, but they're causing damage. Meanwhile, they're actually attempting to seize control. If I have to send the royal army against them, I will, but it would be a huge loss of life. But there's one bit of good news. The army Orkent left near Yihilana has already begun to fight them. Good. I was not sure those I left in charge were capable of making such decisions. But it will bring up another question. Should we send more? Send orcs into Yihilana without us guiding them? I would, of course, do my best to keep them under control. I'm not saying it's without risks, but wouldn't it make it even easier for you to take control of the city later? Yes, but at a cost of potential destruction. That's a rough decision. I'm glad it's not mine to make. We're sending them in, baby! Orkent, take a group and begin marching. At once. Motherfucker sped out of there. Immediately. Thank you. I will pray the orcs hurt fewer people than the soldiers do. I'm trapped. I shouldn't have gone back to look for more stragglers. At least I'll die helping my people. Hold on. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm here to help. Because you're a fellow elf? You aren't part of our community. I didn't expect... No, it's because I know what's coming. Have you heard about the attack in the south? An orc band, right? I assumed it was just a pretext for the humans to burn our ghetto to the ground. I'm afraid it's something much, much bigger than that. Yihilin is going to change, and soon. But if you listen to me, I can help the elves here get through the worst of it. Now, where can I help? You think the Widow Queen is responsible? Who else could it be? She probably stopped the summit from exterminating all these orcs. I don't really like her either, but does it really merit a rebellion? Now's the time! The attack is proving just how weak she is, and the nobles are taking the weights of the country on their shoulders. When the dust settles, if we fight against her, we'll be on the right side! Hello, boys. Get out, bitch. We're discussing serious business here. Yeah, I know. Planning to take advantage of the chaos, aren't you? Nothing like that. As I see it, you're no different from the looters and thieves outside. We're fighting for a righteous cause against your rightful queen. But I don't really give a shit. I'm here to present the same offer I did for everyone outside. Join me or die. Alright, bitch. You asked for it. Big. Ugh. I left him alive, but he's not going to be using those legs for a while. How did he miss you so utterly? Take me on if you want to find out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now you can come along quietly, or the boys outside can get rough. Ah, that feels better. Robin, you can handle the Doom King? Yes, I'm just sorry I can't go with you. I'm glad I can trust you with these things. I'm coming. You'll want me to handle illusions. And I definitely want to get in on this. I can help identify the mastermind. Plus, I've been sitting out for too long. We probably shouldn't take any more succubi. Our enemy has used people in the past, after all. Let's take 2 more people. Aka is fine. I want a healer. Or do I? Yeah, let's do this. Let's go. Oof, tight fit. Is what I wish you'd say more often. Focus, Yara. Oh, I'm focused. Since we appeared inside a storeroom, let's hope it offers an easy way to the mastermind. Better not touch anything unnecessarily. Our target is a very cautious man. Okay. This section is apparently timed, so I gotta figure out what to do here. Better not touch anything. Totally SFW stream. Pog. Yep, Marcus. We are currently killing everyone in Yihilin. Or Yihilin. I.e. we are conducting the plan. You also missed the most, like... we're in a new chapter now, so we got the, like, between chapter scene with, like, lore exposition and stuff from various parties we aren't, like, currently embroiled against. And that was way less easy to understand than any of the previous ones. It's very, like, what the fuck are they talking about? Which is interesting. And also, Alanon knows that we are a Incubus King and knew all along. King Alanon was like, you have a shard. And I was like, oh. Dang. You knew all along. Fucking senile my ass. Better not touch anything unnecessarily. Our target's a very cautious man. He might have alarms on things. Kirby was here earlier, but then he had to go to play MTG Commander. And I said I will get increasingly more depressed as the stream goes on until I cry myself to sleep in a corner. So I'm happy that you have put a stop to that. No, but it's been a good time. Agreed, we should explore the building first, without fighting security or breaking anything. Good. Yeah. Do we know who we're up against, Trin? Someone from the church? One of the Kingsmen? Considering he used the Kingsmen as pawns, I doubt that. A lot of people could have access to this house. But you're sure they're here now? Unless they've left since we've been talking. Unless they've left since we were talking, yeah. I was bored anyway. Play some Brew Protocol. Brew Protocol Star Resonance. I don't know why I can't speak today. Blue Protocol Star Resonance, and didn't really have much more to do today. Fair enough. Blue Protocol is a gacha game, right? Is Star Resonance like a spin-off of it? I'll be watching through your eyes, and I will provide guidance if necessary. Let's begin. No, it's a Weeb MMO. I've never heard of this. What? Blue Protocol Star Resonance. 2025 MMO? The fuck? An MMO in the year of our Lord 2025? I searched Blue Resonance and I got Goddess of Fate anime RPG. Why did that happen? Blue Protocol, there. Oh, it released like 2 days ago. Blue Protocol was the original Japanese game, however it went bankrupt and China bought it and revived. How does a gacha game go bankrupt? How do you manage that? That's like impressive. Is it good? Do you like it? The first thing I see is 700 Discord orbs, negative review. Because of the fucking Discord quests. You can get currency by, like, playing specific games for a set duration. That's funny. The original was on MMO as well. But yeah, they had a gacha system for skins, which was insanely overpriced. No idea how they failed. Yeah, fair enough, Marcus. I don't, but they have their place. But its combat is average. Okay, yeah, that sucks. If I wanted to play a casual MMO, I would be playing, what is it, Wizard of Legend? No, it's Wizard Academy? What the fuck is it called? No, what the fuck's the game called? Is it Wizard 101? It is Wizard 101. I would play Wizard 101. I reskin Pokemon. Okay, this section is timed, so I'm gonna just make a run for it. Or rather, it's timed once I trigger the alarm, so I think I have to do combat first. Please tell me I can... Yes. I have a time to change my gear, because I want my Yara, who I can't remove from the party, to a better gear. Okay, that seems good. Do I have anything that gives more attack? That gives attack. And Aka, you still don't have a sword, I think, right? No, still no second knife. That sucks. Okay. Simon, please carry. Actually, I did get a... No, that's not good. Okay, I got nothing. I saved like 7 times there for no reason. It seems this is a treasure room of some value. Shame we can't steal any of it. I don't suppose we have any way of breaking out without causing a problem. There are likely alarms for forced intrusion, so that would be unwise. Well, he seems to be sleeping. Want me to do the traditional succubus thing? I don't see any other option. Alright, get over here and unlock the door, all proper-like. Okay, so Succuba's magic has just hit mind control levels. Good boy. Throne of Liberty came out last year, and there are about a handful of other Asian MMOs in production, so non-Western MMOs are quite dead. Alive and well. Oh, non-Western, yeah. I said dead because I was just looking at the fucking cat, and I was like, is that signaling dead? And then it just rose up, and I was like, oh no, it's the opposite, it's alive. Yeah, I didn't know that, like, there's like no Western MMOs coming out, so I wasn't aware that there was a huge scene in, the Eastern world. I know there's a few shinies ones, but I don't keep track well enough. Well, you did quite a number on him. The lust will wear off soon, but for now it's very effective. Perhaps he can help. Father! There's a spell that triggers if any... Oh, okay. Here's the timer. See if I can't do this. Please tell me they don't have any health. Okay, they do a bunch of health. In that case, I should do actual... Does it count as a turn-based RPG if the timer clocks on even during turn-based combat? It's kind of fucked up. Yeah. I mean, it is technically real time, isn't it? Mysterious key, okay. Interesting. Hey, what did that say? I don't... I just have to leave, I see. Can I grab this now? Please. I don't want to redo this, so please work. Okay, whew. What? I just read text that's like mildly concerning. I gotta see. Oh, never mind. Okay, I was just showing the how to get in here. It was like interact with the painting to the northeast, and I was like, what? Did I miss a painting? No, I didn't. It was just to get in here. ... Who is that? Leave them alive. Oh. Yeah, these are arcane unhuman, I guess. I don't like them. But as long as I can keep healing, I'm fine. Can I poison you? That'd be great. Actually, you should use... not guard. You should use an item. You should mana pot heal Stara so she can keep going. She needs a taunt. Does this work? I guess I should do Aka if I want to raise some abilities. Is that better than you just attacking yourself? I guess it is. Okay, it didn't work on him. That sucks. These were way tankier than I thought they would be. Shield wall is up for a while, and you have mana. Okay, let's go. This is the type of fight where as soon as I kill one of them, it's completely fine. I just need to get the first kill and then it's fine. Nice, okay. We got them. We've never seen these women before. We did uncover a scheme in Ardenheim, right? We were in Ardenheim, yes. But now we are back in Yihilin, and these were trying to usurp... These are the ones that were trying to usurp Janine. So we don't know that much about them aside from they tried to kill Janine. Other than that, we know basically nothing about them. So I'm not speaking that much. I just was very focused. Why did they do 1 billion damage? Hello? That's a big buff. Yeah, I definitely got this. But like, it'd be nice if they stopped being annoying. Oh, it's because his debuffs ran out, that's why. I forgot to re-debuff him. Simon's party was victorious. 6,938 EXP. Kiss of Steel learned, okay. You disabled my escape route. I see. You're thorough. So are you, if you're the person responsible for this. I don't remember this character at all. I wonder if this was added after I stopped playing, because I don't remember this character at all. Wait, you? How the hell are you the one behind this? You think she's a decoy? She's just some trophy wife. I saw her among the Kingsmen nobles who had my first contract. I won't insult you by pretending to be some innocent decoy. Based on the slave mage's presence and the fact that you somehow found this place, you must be the ones who interfered with my first plan. You don't seem very concerned. I freely admit that you have power over me now, but physical power is irrelevant in a conflict such as this. Are you truly going to attack me? This is a political conflict, not some brawl in the Enough! Well, you possess a terrifying power, but I promise you, my mind will crumble before I cede any control. Her defenses are no joke, there's no point in me even trying to copy her. Let me try, she might not be prepared for lost magic. Damn it. That was my best shot. What a strange group you have. I suppose that removes the easy options for dealing with you. What were you trying to accomplish by talking to us? Talk. If you truly believe this should be more about more than brute force. We don't even know each other. Are you sure we can't work together? It isn't impossible, but we would need to know what your intentions are first. Isn't it obvious? She's another one of those stupid kingsmen who want Janine off the throne. Don't insult me. I'm married to a minor noble, yes, so minor I doubt you Ardens have even heard of our house. My husband began talking to me about the Kingsmen's plans to unseat the Queen. They were so incompetent, I had to say something. He ignored my advice, of course. So, I began to get involved. That was years ago. And now you're the mastermind behind these schemes against the Queen. Why? I have nothing against her personally, and the King was a far bigger fool than she was. But she's the wrong leader for Yihilin at this time. We need someone who can stand up to Ardaheim and Aram. You expect us to believe that's really your only interest? No, I also want power. I'm tired of being led around by fools. And perhaps our goals align more than I thought. And you, why are you meddling in another country's politics to defend Janine? That's a complicated question. We have time, don't we? There's the small matter of your soldiers attempting a coup. Mercenaries hired through fronts. I'm afraid I can't call them off now. You must understand, I'm not trying to take her place, just create an environment where a stronger ruler must emerge. That's why I could afford to support the Kingsmen's attempts. Their failures still benefited my purposes. But it seems someone powerful has already emerged. Perhaps my methods are no longer necessary now that you're here. I see. I'll agree to work with you on one condition. What? Are you serious? Work with her after all this? I worked with you after fighting your people most of my life. We need intelligent allies. It is a joy to meet someone reasonable for once, but you had a condition. Did you hire a mercenary named Devastan to retrieve some ancient artifacts? Not exactly. I approached a number of parties who might be able to locate magic that would let me control others. But the slave mages there was my only successful effort. Devastan brought me some magical collars, but you killed everyone they used them on. And this was a desperation move. You're almost out of options. I hate to say it, but you're right. Perhaps we can work together, but first, one thing. Yes? You actually... Don't you understand? I control so much of the nobility. This is madness. Your information is out of date. After the battle today, many nobles will be dead and Yihilin will have surrendered to an invading army. What? I don't understand. Owned. So you were just leading her along? That's twisted. You're a good liar. I really believed you there for a bit. But I'm not sure I understand why you did it that way. I was fairly certain from the beginning that she was far too dangerous to be left alive. But when she lied about the collars, it was clear that she had options remaining to use against us if we worked with her. But didn't a lot of information die with her? Yes, I would have preferred a cleaner end to this. The Kingsmen didn't know what they were doing with the collars, but I suspect she had some idea, so I doubt she gave them all away. That means there are still some of her agents out there following her last orders. But I much prefer those loose ends to the mastermind that created them getting a chance to counterattack. I'm a little disappointed she just wanted what was best for Yihilin, though. What were you expecting? I don't know. Something crazy? Some grand scheme to rule the world or something? In my experience, few people have motives that complex. Most want very simple things. Even this plan of ours is just an elaborate way to improve things. We're not so different. In fact, if not for all of you, I would have been someone like her. Huh? How's that? She was playing a game very well, but her game was too small. Without a mad scheme like ours, she probably would have been successful. Instead, she was defeated by forces outside her view. It's like Riala said, my view is usually limited, what makes me vulnerable to outside threats. But you solved that problem, right? Now you have a freaking huge plan. Not to interrupt, but don't we have a lot of shit going on right now? You're right. Contact Janine and have her mages scour this place, and let's keep this body in sight until we burn it, just in case. Well, someone's being cautious. She looks pretty dead to me. I do believe we won, but with an opponent like her, I'm not taking any chances. I think that was added after I left or whatever. Not left, after I stopped playing. Like, I played further than this, but I think that section was added later. Ignore the civilians that flee. Our goal... No! We no obey you! One thing I hate the most is when they leave the job half finished and things go wrong later. Yeah. It's so annoying. You're like, God, really? Especially when you as like a viewer or reader can identify that's going to happen like ahead of time. It's usually so obvious. You're like, please don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. Excuse me? This too slow. Want burn and rape everything. I wish I had your clarity of purpose. Doom King not here. Dark Man not here. Strong Woman not here. We no obey you. Challenge me then. Take control for yourself. Raw! Oh yeah, right. Insane. Strong. Oh yeah, oh my god, you weren't here. We met the best character in the game. We met the orc hero. You know the hero that walks around in every tavern, like doing quests? He looks at all the quest boards and it's like, I'm killing rats and I got a steel armor. It's really good EXP. You know that guy? We found the orc version of that guy. It's great. It's an absolute banger character. Further complaints can be directed to my sword. Anyone? Good. Now follow orders. It is fortunate the chaos is nearly over. My control will only continue to weaken. So, it is over. See you, Marcus, for a bit. It's hard to believe the mastermind behind the coup was Lady Antilla. I wouldn't have believed it. You knew her? Only superficially. I guess I just thought the mastermind behind it all had to be some powerful mage or foreign influence. That aside, the battle is over as well. With your army marching on the city, the coup forces quickly surrendered or melted away. And since you eliminated the one behind them, they will likely not be a problem again. After so long planning and preparing, I can hardly believe it. Of course, there will be a great deal more to do dealing with the aftermath. I suppose that's almost comforting. But I wanted to ask you what you thought of my speech to the people of Yihilin. I thought it went well, given the difficulty of what I had to say. You spoke well, Janine. Thank you. But I fear I gave the wrong impression. People are already talking about how the Doomed King has taken me as a concubine. I don't think that was you. People rush to believe certain things. Also, apparently he's been dubbed the Doom King now. Yes, that will take some getting used to. No, it's the better name. That should be an instant adjustment. What do you mean take time to get used to? It's just a better name. Well, shall we review the battle reports and see how much we will have to answer for? While Marcus is gone, I will order some food. I'm hungry. And I have made a mistake in how I have filled my pantry, so it is not as full as it should be right now. Nice. From a military perspective, our victory was crushing. We eliminated many of your opponents and devastated the opposition. Though obviously the battle caused chaos, it was remarkably contained. We were prepared, lucky, or more likely both. As for the death tolls, I hesitate to say I rejoice, since many died, but it is fewer than I had dared to hope. How much damage was done to the city itself? There's scattered damage all around the city, but as a whole, surprisingly little was destroyed. The coup nearly destroyed the court, but fortunately the mercenaries you left with me stopped them. It should probably go without saying, but you did sweep the palace for any presents left behind. It's been utterly scoured. I'm more concerned about how long it will take to rebuild our defenses. Thank you for sending your orcs into the city to stop the coup. I never would have expected orcs could be so disciplined. The people were unsettled, naturally, but I think it was worth it. So, how do you feel about the battle overall? Honestly, relieved. I expected everything to be so much worse. And yet, many people died. And many more will have their lives ruined. Does that make me a bad person? I don't think so, Janine. You've always tried to put your subjects' well-being first. And now you have the opportunity to do more good for them than you ever could have before. Is that what you tell yourself? Does it make you feel better? Not really. In a strange way, that's a relief to hear. I guess we'll just have to carry these burdens. With that said, it's time to deal with the fallout of the battle. I have the room cleared so that more can occupy it. First, I thought you might want to speak to your allies and make plans. Later, there will be petitioners. Alright, then, back to work. Another speak to everyone section. So the battle is over. Despite the cost, I feel as though what we accomplished was worth it. However, I have a concern. Go ahead. The Order of Yihilini Thaumaturgy, thankfully, could not come to any kind of consensus in time to act when we occupied the city. However, they are now preparing a very intense defensive spell. They would effectively be acting as if they were under siege, which would not support our narrative that our Yihilana has accepted the Doom King's rule. Yes, you see the problem. If I was more knowledgeable about their magical frequencies, I could argue they do differently. Unfortunately, I can't even penetrate the barrier to speak with them. I'm sorry, Father. You're in no way to blame, Robin. This is simply a consequence we'll have to deal with. We can probably have Janine approach them directly. It will work out in the end. That aside, Robin, how are you doing personally? You played a stressful role in the battle. I would like to speak further at a later time. Is this something important? Because I can always make time for you, Robin. It can wait. Please excuse me. Interesting. Some of it was boring, but parts of the battle were really exciting too. I'm glad you're in charge of all that, because I would have just screwed things up. I'm sure you'll be fine, Nalili. Just don't speak to humans very much for the sake of cautions. Don't worry, I have plenty to do just playing around with my harem mates. Well, look at you taking over a country, Doom King. Don't remind me. The silliness of the name can do nothing to blunt my new lust for you. But in all seriousness, there's still work to be done. With the city still in chaos, I think there's a chance for targeted strikes. Oh, what kind? There's a group of soldiers holding out because their commander is a stubborn bastard. I think this is a perfect opportunity for some good old seduction magic. You could control him and therefore make his soldiers stand down without violence. It's worth considering. My only concern would be publicly dominating leaders so early. You need a subtle touch. Well, can I run off and have some appetizers before you? Yep. Then I'm off. It went well, right? We didn't hurt too many people. It was war. Some damage was inevitable, but I think we reduced total suffering. I'm actually not too concerned, just concerned I'm not more concerned, you know? I worry that my new self might not have a conscience or something. A battle takes a heavy toll on your emotions. Sometimes it's difficult to feel anything at all in the aftermath, but that's a sign of our humanity, not a lack of it. But if you want more reassurance, you could speak to Robin. That's okay, I'm just feeling a little insecure. What I really want is some time with you. I know you're busy right now, but call me as soon as you're done, alright? I will, Laka. Simon, we're winner! Thank you for your hard work, but now Cumdom is very, very sleepy. Go ahead and get some rest. Okie dokies, but Cumdom will be ready if you need her. Simon, you seem quite somber. Well, you may have just finished your battle, but mine is just beginning. As soon as the violence dies down, I'll be working with various merchants and liaisons for the Doom King. But it's not just that. At some point soon, I would like to talk to you, at length. Of course, Miguel. Good. Meanwhile, I'll begin preparations. Hilstara. Simon! I should be happy about our victory, but I'm mostly tired. It's been a very long day. You should go relax. I don't need to keep commanding. Having you lead on the battlefield was one thing, but now that we're in public view, better to keep orcs and succubi visible. So your work is done. You can rest. Thank you. It will be a relief. Though I do look forward to relaxing with you later. This was so much fun! I've never gotten to do battlefield work in conditions like this. How do you feel it went overall? Well, we knew the orcs we were taking into battle. They performed a little better than I expected though. There are lots and lots of things we can try next, especially if you start capturing women for breeding. We don't plan to do that. Huh? But that will slow down the orc development. It would be neither ethical nor wise, given our precarious new position. Precarious new position. But the work will slow down. Wouldn't that option be slow in any case? I don't know how long it takes an orc to come to term, but it must be slower than your magic. Oh no, it's not like that. It's just that having a bunch of sex builds orcs up to be ready for spawning faster. Do succubus partners count? Sure, but we could use more than that to get the levels of quality you want. I see. You can go back to your work now. Okay. Master, were the results to your liking? All in all, yes, some collateral damage, but fairly little given the nature of our invasion. I only wish that I could have done more to control the other orcs. In any case, you will be in charge of managing the orcs. We want to give them some positive reinforcement. Keep most of them on alert, but cycle through small groups allowed to drink and relax. I believe that can be done without the army's discipline dissolving. One question, Master. May we copulate with the succubi? You would have to ask them. The issue is past that already. The general opinion of us seems to have improved after the battle, though they do not exactly respect us as individuals. I believe the phrase living dildos has been employed. That's a screenshot. Then add that to the cycles, and don't forget to enjoy yourself. I will see if I cannot abstain until I am reborn, but no doubt I will backslide. But very well, I will implement this plan at once. Hey, sounds like the battle went great overall. Dari, you doing alright? I'm pissed, I didn't get to do anything interesting during the battle. But that's okay, I know how these things go, and I'm bad at fighting, anyway. Actually, I had a thought about something you might do. Ooh, tell me. One of the opponents we killed today has left behind a number of hidden agents. Those agents were controlled by succubus slave collars. Do you think you could be able to detect those? Yeah, I can definitely sniff out that kind of thing. I mean, I'd have to get close to detect the magic directly, but I can also try to investigate for people who might have been targeted. Would you do that then? They may still be following their old orders and could get in our way. Right away! I didn't mean now. Someone send a succubus to grant her illusions and keep her from giving away anything. We're saving Sarai to last, because she's the best. Did you hear about all my work? Did you? I understand the Elven Ghetto remained much calmer due to your work. Thank you, Altina. I'm so happy to hear you say that. But it's also sad to see the elves there. Their lot here is worse than where I grew up. All the things we're changing in our Yihilana, will they be good for the poorest elves? All our work will be a mixed blessing, but I hope that life will improve for them. Our policies may not favor them, but at least they won't be as actively negative as many current trends. Well, just call on me whenever you need someone to work with them more. Kind of a boring battle, from my perspective. I got to come along at the end, but didn't do anything. I'm sure you'll get to copy people's souls soon. Well, that's sweet of you to say. Was there anything else? So, funny thing, remember that shrimp-dick loser who called himself Big Man? I recall you copied him. Well, without any real guidance from me, he actually turned himself into a bit of a hero. Got people together, kept order, and ultimately gave his life fighting some of the coup mercenaries. Unexpected. We like that, right? People not dying and stuff? Yes, you could say we like that. Then, good for him and stuff. But the real upside is that I now can make another copy. I'll keep you informed about when we need it. Did I say something wrong? No, you didn't. You're learning, slowly but surely. Seeing all the destruction in the streets. I almost read that as in the sheets. Seeing all the destruction in the sheets. Oh my. Isn't it horrible how we committed an unforgivable sin? I don't think there's any army in history that hasn't caused destruction like this. Still, it hurts to see. I know, it weighs on me too. All we can do now is work to do as much good as possible. I'll do my best to think of it that way. Perhaps you could work with Sarai to set up a clinic for injured civilians. Oh, that's a good plan. I'll get started right away. Hello, best character. Well, look at you, Mr. Big Fucking Villain. I still can't quite believe I'm in charge of so much now. Yeah, I felt that way for a long time after becoming High Priestess. Also, it was a huge pain in the ass to get over here secretly. We should figure out a method of secure magical communication fucking yesterday. Sorry for the hassle, but it's important that we keep our positive and negative operations clearly separated now. Yeah. Makes me wish the plan could have involved the High Priestess getting raped by the Doomed King, though. I won't bother giving the reasons why that would have been counterproductive. Damn it, I'm going to die a virgin. But an effective virgin. Andra made an effort to take over the cathedral, and I pulled that shit out at the root. I hadn't considered that possibility. This way, we have control of the main sanctuary against the Doom King. And since there aren't many unpeople to interfere and Andra is trapped elsewhere, I actually have a lot of control. So if anybody wants to use it to set up a rebellion, that won't go far. Do offer sanctuary and comfort, though. The people will need it. Sure, tender mercies of Ival and all that good shit. Really, though, I think this will work well. Within our limitations, I should be free to concentrate on doing work. It's gonna take a bit more than 5 minutes, that's fine. You're not obligated to be here. Take your time. I was doing the solo before you, I'll do it solo after you. But I do appreciate you checking in. Makes me less lonely, you know? We'll have to decide the Doom King's exact policies on religion, but I think there's potential for more. Oh? For example, his doctrine could teach that Ival is the Lust Lord's concubine, but also a servant charged with certain duties. Thus reframing the Ivalan religion is just part of the succubus one. That's twisted, but I love it. Anybody else? I'd be a little irritated, but it's all just myths to you, isn't it? Yes. Well, they're myths that will allow us to do more good in the world. I look forward to working against you, Simon. Same here, Sarai. Nice. I know I should be concerned about all the destruction, but honestly, that was kind of fun. Your work went well. I got up to my old tricks and manipulated thieves and looters all over the place. Maybe not the most glamorous role, but I think it kept them from causing more harm. Plus, it was fun to be in charge of some dirty cutthroats again. I'm glad you were able to put your skills to such good use. Honestly, now I really just want a good fuck, but you'll be busy, won't you? I'm afraid so. Well, find me once you're not. I want it bad. Can I go out? Nope. Anyone else? No. Just Janine. I believe these matters are dealt with. Unfortunately, we're not done. We've collected a group of petitioners already. People we need to deal with directly. Meet and fuck kingdom, Steve? Yeah, this is basically meet and fuck kingdom. And I've just crowned myself king. So you're not wrong. We're currently in the aftermath of me crowning myself king. People we need to deal with directly. Those who aren't important in some way were turned back. And I suppose we should begin the next phase of the plan. We can, of course, solve many of these problems with either your forces or the Royal Army, but we should be careful not to overextend anyone. I'll keep that in mind. All of Yihilin is mine, and I do not destroy my possessions. Basically, we have positioned our real guy, this guy in the middle, as a servant of this armor that we're controlling remotely. So people think that he's the big bad and not us, so we can move more stealthily. But he's just an armor that we're controlling remotely. And making sound really spooky and really scary and really wah! All of Yihilin is mine, and I do not destroy my possessions. But I do not wish to be disturbed by your petty concerns. Therefore, my servants will deal with you. It is as the Doom King said, he has left us some autonomy, so I will do my best to help you. This man is one of the Doom King's captains. I have found him to be more reasonable than the others. The Doom King doesn't care about details. If we do not challenge him, we can forge decent lives for ourselves. By betraying humanity and serving the enemy? Strong words from one of the first men to competition an invading conqueror. Please be reasonable. None of us would like to be here, but we must make the best of what we have. Now, let's begin. Oh. I didn't realize that meant I was actionable. Okay, what you got? Lady Rose asked me to send her apologies that she couldn't come herself. It's rather unsafe, I'm sure you understand. Entirely reasonable. I'm not sure I understand the exact relationship of the crown to you invaders, but the Queen suggested I should speak to you. Fortunately, thanks to a new group of mercenaries we hired, House Rose weathered the chaos rather well. But that won't matter if the invader intends to destroy all nobility standing in his way. That isn't the Doom King's plan. Are you sure? Initial reports suggested an unusual number of nobles were targeted. I suggest you play your hand cautiously. I believe you'll find that some of us can work around the Doom King's whims to produce something stable. It's like that, is it? Very well, we will converse further at a later date. Let's see, how long into this game am I? I'm 35 hours into this save file, XLMAO, so it's unfortunately a lot to catch up on, but... So I won't give you the refresher, or like the summary, but we are occupying a kingdom by force, and these people are forced to deal with it. Meet and fuck kingdom is real, Steve. I am here on behalf of House Fiolon. The head of our house is barely clinging to life. I would assume a noble would pay for healers. Oh, my food is here any second now, actually. So I should go and grab my food. So BRB 1 second. I should actually do a text BRB. It's fine up there. BRB. And I'm back. Got a pad thai, which I'm gonna be a Philistine and cut up, so I will mute myself for a second. Fiskekake making. What? I've never had a fiskekake. I have no idea what that is. Actually, I probably do. I mean, it's in the name. I've never had it though. It looks good though. Is it good? Because I just got back as well, so your timing was perfect. I went and got dinner too. You live in Norway and you live in the part of Norway that has the best fish. So if you weren't picky about seafood, something would be very wrong, I think. He has been struck down not by illness, but by a foul sexual magic used in the attack. Right now we're getting petitioners. What's it called? These people are petitioning us to like do things after we took over the city, and I guess the country by extension. So, you know, we're deciding if we want to listen to them or not. We understand that there are unintended casualties in war, but if you truly intend to do more than destroy, please provide someone who can help us. We can send you a succubus who can likely cure him. Succubus? She won't require payment of our soul or anything. No, she may be odd, but she will demand nothing from you. Holy goddess, what has become of House Fiolon? Very well, we have no choice but to accept. There's still rioting in the slums. It's threatening surrounding respectable communities. So, what are you actually requesting? Send your orcs to put them down! I like how the slums are implicitly not respectable. Yeah, I mean, these are nobles. Yeah. They want orcs to go in and kill everyone who's poor. Send your orcs to put them down! Your monsters are at least a disciplined army, unlike these common rabble. Okay, let's send a royal army and just kill everyone, or send orcs and just kill everyone, or send succubi and make them have sex with people. We'll send someone. Wonderful. Maybe it takes monsters to finally take out the trash. I'll have Yara pick a group of succubi who can calm everyone down without turning it into an orgy. Hey! No fun. I am here to complain about orcs, and no, not your orcs. What do you mean? There are a lot of orcs lurking throughout Yihilin, less disciplined than the army you brought here. They'll take advantage of all this chaos, not to mention our weakened armies, in order to raid more intensely. If your master is serious about ruling this place, he needs to do something about it. I don't disagree. Someone is fucking riding a motorcycle outside at max volume. Man, I needed food. I don't disagree. We'll set up counter-raiding parties, and they will be orcs. Well, you're a strange shadowed one, but you don't look like you'd assault a woman. I wouldn't, but I'm not sure you have enough information to make that judgment. I'm House Adamant's business manager. I like to think I'm a pretty good judge of character. In any case, judging this Doom King's intent is a distant second purpose for my presence. I am here with a business request. Go ahead. The mines near the city used to be a major source of wealth, but recently a new shaft was overrun by demons. The Queen was unable to do anything about it, but perhaps your invading forces could. Why would we? It would be in your best interest. Yes, you could seize control of the mines, but do you orcs have the capacity to process and refine the ores? Not remotely. And does your master intend to enslave everyone? No. Then it's in your best interest to have the mines up and running as quickly as possible, and we're the best ones to do it. Noted, but it would be premature to set up anything before matters have stabilized. Obviously, bluntly, House Adamant isn't convinced this Doom King will be anything more than a flash in the pan. But just in case, we want to open business relations as soon as possible. We'll be in touch. Okay. Well, we resolved everything one way or another. We didn't have to overextend either of our armies. It's nice for things to go better than planned. But we're done with that now. Come this way. Just a few more little things, then we can rest. I actually feel strangely tense, not tired. Perhaps I'm speaking for myself then. I feel wrung out. Today has exhausted me. It would be more surprising if you weren't tired. We've accomplished a great deal. I guess part of me is afraid someone else will attack. It doesn't feel like there can be peace. There is, for now. Even our enemies are exhausted. Yes, I believe you may be right. Come, let me show you to your rooms. Oh, okay. I thought this was a sex scene with Janine, but no, it's not. It's with the party. I was like, huh? That's crazy. The mages assure me this room is well guarded and fully illusioned, and your succubi checked it thoroughly after they were done. Yes, I'm sure this will be more than adequate. Get some rest, Janine. I will. Thank you, Simon, for everything. More problems? Cumdom has cured the sick people. Ah, good work. Even the very, very sick one. Cumdom had to use lots of pretty magic, but he got all better. Everyone was very happy, and Cumdom was happy too, so she gave him a big kiss. Then everyone was less happy. A mean, loud lady came over to Cumdom and started saying angry, confusing things. So Cumdom gave her a big kiss too. It did not help, and now Cumdom is very confused. Don't worry about it, Cumdom will give Simon kisses instead, after all the talky-talk is done. Great. Just wanted to let you know, I have the enemy commander eating out of my hand. Good work. Oh, I expect better thanks than that later. Simon, I know you're hoping to rest, but I'm afraid something has come up. What's wrong? It's extremely urgent. Before you do anything else, you have to fuck me until I can't walk. The way this day has gone, I truly believed you. Well, I hope you also believe me when I say I'm here because I want to be. We've been through a lot, Simon, and I value all the times we've shared together. So, let me erase the last doubt in your mind and force a sex scene that I have to skip through. I saw tentacles in there somewhere. What the fuck? Simon slowly emerged from deep slumber, gradually becoming aware of the soft bodies tangled all around him. It had been a long night. Though he and Akka had both fallen asleep after exhausting themselves, he'd been woken up not long after. He hadn't gotten much sleep that night, with more and more women joining him in bed. Despite having barely slept, he felt refreshed. Fair enough. Good morning, Simon. I trust you slept well? Good morning, Janine. Yes, I feel quite rested. Now, what are the first order of business? You're inexhaustible, but I suppose that is what Yihilin needs right now. Fortunately, nothing has gone horribly wrong during the night. People are tense, but beginning to accept the new status quo. Or at least they're willing to wait and see what happens. Right. The coming period will be less about putting out fires than about rebuilding and establishing the Doom King. As for the work to be done, please speak with my court, particularly the ambassadors. They will need to be on our side so we can establish new policies. We also need to contact the Empress and make her control official as far as the Incubus Kings are concerned. I'll leave that up to you, just like I'll leave rebuilding the economy to Miguel, who I assume will want to speak with you. You'll also want to take stock of your army and consider improvements. The less dangerous the orcs are, the better. You should also visit Sarai. I can't say much about her situation, but I'm sure she will want your help to handle the church. Finally, I believe your daughter will be starting new research soon. How do you know this? Fucking exposition woman, how do you know this? You should speak with her. It's overwhelming, isn't it? I'm not even sure where to start. Let's just start where seems best. Things will work out if everything gets done in the end. Well, I will devote myself to smoothing over the political side. Please, do visit when you have free time. Alright, let's get started. Okay, so this is the talk to everyone in to get their quests moment. The aftermath. Hey Simon, we're going to be sticking around for a while, right? We have time for some non-critical stuff. What exactly do you mean by that? Well, it's not a euphemism for sex. That's super critical. No, I've just been noticing some issues related to our succubi that it might be good to take care of eventually. Go ahead, we should have time for many things. First up, we're getting new recruits! Most Yihilini succubi stay away from cities because they get detected, but us taking over has let them in. Are they really working with us though? Most seem to want your protection, so yes, they're coming to me, but I've been handling them. The second thing is sort of related. A lot of the succubi in your army would really like a chance at some humans. The connection is that both are potentially destabilizing? I was thinking that both are potentially fun, but yeah, whatever. In all seriousness, we do have to figure out a policy and do something about this. It could swing positive or negative. My primary concern is succubi antagonizing the population. I don't want them breaking apart families. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. But if you never let them have any fun... I didn't say that. Do you think they would understand if we urged them to focus on the unmarried? You let them do that? Sure, it's easier for us to control the populace if a lot of them are sleeping with the enemy. Then I have a suggestion. Only permit succubi in our ranks to go after humans. That's a bonus for them, and I can vet those with self-control. That should restrict their efforts to unmarried men, and women, and open-minded couples. You think that's an enforceable policy? Not 100% obviously. You can't make an omelette without fucking a few eggs. What? Great moment to stop and eat some more. But mostly, yeah, these succubi know human culture, and I think they'll see the appeal of doing things this way. Good. Let's implement the policy then. I'll do a lot of the work, but I think you should come with me for some of it. Better talk to some of the leaders yourself. I'll point them out. I'll also do a lot of the work to convince them. It is okay if I have some fun with succubi I meet, right? I didn't even think that it might be a problem, but after the battle I realized how it might look to you. I'm not upset, but I did want to ask if it meant you were dissatisfied with me or the situation. What? No, not at all. I'm very satisfied. It's just that it's also fun to meet someone new, you know? It's weird though, I'm not really eyeing any men. You're the only one for me. Oh yeah, we maxed her out. Wait, what? I like this spot. You can grab me if you want me, but I also get a good look at the bass. Lamau. 27% complete. Jesus Christ, man. Morning, Simon. I trust you had a good night as well. I heard you enjoyed yourself. Oh my, yes. Too decadent for me, though. It's not something I want all the time. So, what do you intend to do next? Well, the next phase of work will be rebuilding, and I'll help manage the connection between human and the orc armies. But for the most part, I'm looking forward to relaxing for a while. You certainly deserve it. Isn't it a lovely morning? You seem quite happy. Everything feels so much clearer. Whatever mistakes we made, they're behind us now. It's time to do what we can. Despite everything, I still have hope Ivala is smiling down on us. No, you were gone for it, Marcus, but you might have caught up. Ivala is fucking imprisoned. We don't know how or why, but they said she was. She can't intervene. All she can do is be a passive onlooker. But funnily enough, we did get like a pseudo confirm that she is watching us specifically and has placed her She has placed her bets on us, but I guess placing her bedge on us is also funny. Kirby, I could ban you for that. What the fuck do you mean, psych? It's been a very intense game. I'm sure Psych would take equal offense to being compared to me. I'm reading a little bit slow right now because I'm eating between like segments, but that won't go on forever. We finished the invasion. We finished the invasion. Now we're talking to our crew and figuring out what to do next. Did you get started with your clinic? Ah yes, it's a little out of the way, but people are finding me. It feels good to help. I hope we can stay and keep helping for a long time to come. She's at 54. She's at 82. Unless you plan to stream for another like 2 hours. I mean... I feel like I should probably just talk to everyone so we get an idea what I should do next. I think that's a good place, because this is like a very open-ended segment with like 100 quests, so I feel like it's better to focus on that next stream. But I want to know what everyone wants of me and where we're at. Yeah, it'll probably be within 20 minutes. I said everything I needed to say last night, but really, glad to be with you. Akka is cured, Kirby. We cured Akka. She is now perfectly cured and half demon-like. And she got a new outfit of it. I feel the same way, Akka. 85, okay. As soon as they hit 100, I can start being really mean to them. Simon, lots of work to be done. You look like you've been up for a while. Early meetings with nervous merchants. I did what I could to calm them. I'm putting my reputation on the line here, saying that I've been able to negotiate with the Doom King unmolested. Also, we have been renamed. The popular name is not Doomed King, it's Doom King, which, you know, is a much cooler name. I don't understand why we didn't go with the Doom King in the first place. But the citizens have called him the Doom King, so, you know. We are the Doom King by, like, council. I'll be relying on you to make the unmolested part a lie. But seriously, we have a lot of work to do, and I'd like your help for some of it. Where do we begin? Let's start with taxes. We're going to raise them a lot, obviously. It's just a question of how much. How high is too high? Personally, I vote we go for ridiculous at first, let the Doom King come down later. He'll seem more reasonable, but we still get a financial boost. Initially I was thinking it would make the Doom King look weak, but perhaps it would be good to let Janine chalk up a public win. She'll seem even more reasonable when she lowers taxes afterwards, of course, but I suppose we should support her now too. We can hash out an exact tax plan later. What else remains to be done? I have 2 major goals I'd like to accomplish relatively soon. One is finishing off House Jade. They weren't in the strongest position before the battle, so now they're reeling. Yeah, I know. Why the fuck did he name himself the Doomed King? No! That is just bad karma. I think it's time to use brute force. Accuse them of a crime and seize their assets. Do you think we'll get backlash for that? House Jade isn't particularly loved, and now that they're weakened, they're less respected by those who don't care about love. I see. And the second thing? This one is a little stranger. I'd like to try to open up lines of trading among succubi. Hear me out. The succubi hiding in human nations already trade. They just have to use the black market very cautiously. I'd like to legitimize that trade. It would take time and effort, but... well, at least a lot of people who would never accept succubi normally will do so once they realize they're bringing in cold, hard cash. It's a good idea. Can we manage it? In theory, the problem is I don't know enough about the connections they use. I've asked our succubi, and they've indicated that there are at least black market channels between Yihilin and Ardheim. But I think we need a specialist for this one, so we need to find a succubus trader. Not necessarily an easy task. Right, given the difficulty, I'm not sure we can delegate this one. Sorry to give you another task to complete. It's a worthwhile one. I'll give it serious thought. One more thing. Though you shouldn't have to bother with all the day-to-day work of executing the kingdom's budget, there is one thing you can play a role. Oh? Part of the budget is under the Doom King control. I thought you could use that on domestic projects in order to raise some goodwill. Go to the House of Petitions in the court. You can distribute funds from there. I'll keep that in mind. And the personal matter you mentioned? Let's take care of business first. Did she blush? Blush? Did she blush? I think she blushed. Yeah, she did. Good. 89 with Janine. It is refreshing to have you around so regularly. Hello! I'll keep helping with the elves living here. Okay. Oh. Well, there's no time limit or anything, so who cares? It's fine. Bada bing. What you need? What do you need? Hey, we ought to head down and talk to the Queensmen. I saw them during the battle. Might be good to have their help. Fair enough. Oh, my best favorite little, like, succubus woman. Hey, is it okay if I call you Daddy from now on? What? I've never really thought much about having a father before, but being with you, I kinda wish I had one. Not that I'd want any father other than you, Daddy. You feel that's the best description of our relationship? Sure, you take care of me, you teach me all kinds of things, and you fuck me just like a daddy should. It took me a little while to get used to the way you do things, but I really like it. Life is fun this way. I look forward to living the rest of my life with you. Wherever you're headed, I want to go too. Plus, your cock is the greatest. Then I suppose I'll take it in the spirit it was intended. Thank you, Nalili. You're welcome, Daddy. Oh, that's the 100. That's the 100. Personal princess. Earn Nalili's loyalty. Okay. We got her to 100. Daddy's princess. The palace is okay, I guess. The best part of it is Janine, though. Oh. Why do you hate this? Why do you hate this? It's great. It's great. Why do you hate it? I love this game, man. It's so good. Simon. Commoner can't read, but this room smells like Simonette. That's a fair point. What is this? Oh! The map. You know what? I'll screenshot this. This is a non-spoiler version of the map. The one in the wiki has like... what's it called? It has a bunch of markers out. So I'll just screenshot this one and then pin this one. So we have the unspoiler map that doesn't have markers on it. Okay, who else? Why the fuck is there an orb in my room? No connection through the communication sphere. Esther must not be ready yet. Okay, let's... where else are people? People are probably in the palace in other places. Orkans say no enter because females there. Hard to understand. Hey, I know you're busy, but do you have a second? You don't need to be apologetic about it. What do you need, Dari? Well, I just know that you're doing roughly all the things, so I know you want to delegate. But I could get started investigating faster if I went around with you guys. I can do that, right? Can you cover for her, Yara? Okay, I'll do my best, Dari. Just don't smile at me like that. But I'm happy! Anyway, I'll just tag along. You go to so many interesting places. I'm sure I'll catch a whiff of something to investigate. Okay. I failed to defend the palace. I didn't even get to try. What? Her title is Hungry. Bruh. It's so scary trying to do my job with all these monsters around. Fucking racist. Oh, you're that commander. Can I talk to you alone for a bit? What is it? You get to work with Yar all the time, right? I really envy you. She's so wonderful and so talented. I take it the two of you have spent some time together. Yes, it was great. but I feel like she belongs to someone else, even when we were together. I could tell it was just a fun diversion for her. I'm happy even to be a diversion, but I just have to know. She's in love with the Doom King, isn't she? You could say that. Sigh. I don't really know him, but I guess I just don't get it. Well, other than the dark armor look, and he probably has a huge cock and tentacles. I take it the two of you didn't discuss this beforehand. Well, of course not. We were going to fuck, you know. Yeah, you seem like someone who would talk a lot before fucking. Well, that's fine. Thanks for answering my question. Guess I should move on. Let Yara know I won't be clingy, but if she wants to have me again, I'm game. I'll pass that along. Great. I didn't get to fucking choose it. Hey! You wouldn't have gone to choose it anyway. I would have picked the daddy option if there were choices. Just to fuck with you. Can't talk. Guard. Guard. Fancy shares? No understand. No. Mistress Balia says you come down to secret tunnels. Help. Is this, hello? Hey, how does it feel to rule a kingdom? Well, never mind. I only now realize you probably just find it a burden or something. Forget I asked. But anyway, we should probably clean up some of the copies I've made here. Better to do it before we have to leave. You anticipate something going wrong? I just assume things will never stay too peaceful around you. Now Desupip? What? Died to death. Sentenced to death. Yeah. Seriously though, don't worry about me. I'll tag along with you while you do your other work and clear out copies. That's reasonable. Let's not make more until things have stabilized though. Oh, fine. When we met, I never thought you'd end up causing this much chaos in Yihilin. It'll be fun. Remember how she said we were boring? The first thing that happened when she saw us was, you're so fucking boring, man. Like, she just insulted us like that, and now she's here, doing shit she couldn't even dream of. Smoking that pack like a fucking... I forgot what he says in the Dracula flow. Fuck. I forgot the Dracula flow bit. I'm dead. I got sentenced to death. I'm curious, by the way. Have they changed the ledger? Oh, I know how... Yeah, I have it by region now. Interesting. Yeah, nothing down here. Secret base is probably where Robin is, I assume, right? Robin, you're here. No. Hello, Incubus King. We've set up a little guard post here of the Succubi who know the truth about the Doom King. So rest assured, your seeker will be safe here. Caves are more of an orc thing, but I'm sure we can make them feel more like home. Yeah, I don't care about any of you. Wait, Balia is there. I saw 8 orcs. That can only mean one thing. Balia is here. Those are failures. You can ignore them. Okay, my bad. How does our army look? Fascinating. Oh, you mean numbers and quality and stuff? I don't know. I'm going to reconstitute some artificially. Some that weren't ready in time for the battle will split soon, and the breeding will change. All in all, we won't have a stable population for some time. There are enough to experiment on and do other stuff anyway. I suppose that's good enough. I really want to get my hand on this Impaler orc. He's an odd one. A very volatile ingredient, that one. While just breeding him normally might be problematic, with more clever usage he'll be very useful. Also, he really seems to hate me. Not many orcs can do that, so it's interesting. But you're here to talk about our next plan, right? Usually don't try to force me to care about boring stuff. As I see it, we have 2 urgent objectives. Keep our army dominant, but also improve orc quality in less blunt ways. I have a plan. Come stand over here and help me out. The Lust Lord never let me try this with him, but I've always wanted to see what would happen if we infuse an orc with a little of an Incubus King's power. Are you sure that's a good idea? It's a great idea! Oh, you mean consequences and stuff? Nah, I wouldn't worry about it. It won't make a huge difference. But it might improve things, so I think it's worth trying. Very well. Now I have an orc cooking up, so focus with me. Well, hello there. You look normal. What are you? Orc. That's not terribly descriptive. Orky orc. Oh, haha, how fun. What exactly is going on here? I think your power burned out everything else in this one. Either you left him empty or the basic orc essence is almost nothing. Orc. It's not going to be useful for much, is it? Not any real use, no, but it'll be an interesting ingredient. In you go! Orc! Anyway, we will try this a different way later. For now, I have a request. Go ahead. There are two big things we can do to improve our orc stock. One is to set up a proper breeding chamber. I assume we can have the orcs dig more caves, but we need women to do this properly. So we just need to gather willing succubi. I assume those are the only volunteers we'll get. Volunteers, right, sure, we can do it that way. Anyway, just ask Yar or someone to do that. Meanwhile, the other thing is more interesting. There will be some natural variation in all the new orcs we made. Now that the battle's over, we should look for interesting ones. Define interesting. We're not likely to find an orc-ent in a group like this, but some will still be better than others. Those will serve as the seeds to improve the next batch. Finding them is the kind of thing you either have a feel for or you don't. I think you can do it, but it'll come along. It'll be fun. You're welcome to come along, but I may have to do other business along the way. That's okay, I can be patient while you indulge your weird other interests. Intrigued breeder. I like Bali a lot. She's like one of my favorites. She's just so single-minded. Wait, can I... Oh, okay, I could go there. I was like, what the fuck, where do I go? I'm glad to see us victorious, yet I find myself unfulfilled. How so? Also, I don't know where the armor is. I think we're just teleporting it around in our pocket now. Some part of me had pinned my hopes on the culmination of this plan also leading to my personal transformation. To be clear, I do not feel that you were ever deceptive in this regard. Rather, it was my own false hope that led me to conflate the two. I apologize that I haven't been able to do more for you, however. No, I understand the need to wait. Your plans seem quite ambitious. Though a small part of me does long for dissolution into the masses of orc kind, the greater part of me knows that I would prefer to live again in a purified form. Without some continuity with my present self, the transformation would lack meaning. Thank you for all your work in the meantime, Orkent. I give it gladly. Battle! Exciting! Defeated! Human! King! No, also Yihilin has a queen. Confusing! Must defeat! Human! King! Save world! You seem quite focused. Are you like this all the time? It's fucking interminable. He just repeats the same few sentences over and over. Because his quest, am hero, cannot ignore quest like normal orcs. Huh, that one is a little new. So why the fuck should we care about your quest? Human, king, dangerous to orcs. Must defeat him, save world. Yeah, but I don't give a shit about the world. No save world? See? Fucking idiot. If not save world, what want? Huh? I want to not have to listen to idiots like you. Me want to defeat human king, save world. Oh, for fuck's sake. You one of good humans, maybe can join party. So, you came to help us. What, you expected me to just run off? I told you, you're stronger, you can enforce your will on me. I thought you might consider only relative strength and go rogue once you were far away. Is this like a reverse isekai protagonist? Yeah, it's they mentioned something about orcs being reflections of other races, like other people. So if you have someone that's like kind of a certain way, you can find like a reflection of them in orcs around them. I didn't really catch all of it. If Kirby rewatches it, I would love to know exactly what they said. But something about them reflecting other people. And there's the human hero who walks around and just does this shit too. So he's just a reflection of him, I think. Yeah, I thought about it. The value of strength is just a fact, not some stupid code of honor. Is this stream? Yes, this is this stream. This was right before the Evala stuff. Or right after, actually. It was right after the Evala stuff, I think. But I really don't give a shit about causing chaos either. It's all meaningless. Despite what that stupid moral babble you insist on spewing, you're more interesting than some. Things happen around you. I knew that shit went down after the battle, so when you came back stronger, I decided to throw my lot in with yours. So, you won't be pillaging the city? Against my better judgment, no. And the orcs you brought with you? Maybe they will. Kill them if you want. I don't give a fuck. Fair enough, fair enough. Game time, yep. Not for too long left, though. We're rounding out soon. Oh, there's the armor. You were right. Ooh, the lights go all swirly. Yes, but if you'll recall, our goal is bind them in place. Right, that's what the pretty loop-de-loops are for. They go around and around and around and... Come, I realize you're tired after focusing this long, but can you stay with me as we finish? Simonette is mad at Cum Dump. I'm not angry. Really, Cum, I mean it. I'm grateful that you decided to help me. This is delicate work I couldn't do alone. Simonette just wants to make Cum Dump feel better? No, I mean it. You see magic so incredibly freely. It's inspiring. You make me rethink my own work in interesting ways. I hope you can stay focused, but I wouldn't want you to stop being yourself. It's nice to have someone cheerful around. Aw, Cum Dump loves Simonette too. Don't hug so tight! But Cum Dump loves Simonette this much! I'm glad you feel better. Cum Dump understands Simonette doesn't want sexy sex now, but if Simonette ever wants to fuck Cum Dump wants it too. I guess I can take that as the compliment it's intended to be. Literally like almost verbatim what Simon says. Okay, now Cum Dump will try very hard to focus. Good, just one more step. Excellent, thank you, Cum. Yay, but now Cum Dump is very, very sleepy. Cum Dump likes to sleep on Simon, but there is no Simon now, so Simonette can hold Cum Dump. Simonette is like big, nice big sister. Me. Well, that's heartwarming and everything, but what am I supposed to do with the naked succubus draped over me? Sucks to be her, I guess. Amazing line. Father, I wanted to discuss the next step of magical research. Earlier, when you suggested that you wanted to talk, it seemed like you have something else to discuss. Given the difficulty of our present circumstances, I'm happy to focus on business. We have time now, Robin. If you want to speak, I'm listening. I feel weighed down. I've been setting the stress aside, but it just keeps building. Not so long ago, I was just a student. Now I find myself thrust into battles on a regular basis. That I might be able to deal with, but the strain of maintaining the Doom King spells. I'm sorry, Robin. You could have asked and we'd have figured something else out. No, I'm happy that I could help. Everyone else is suffering too. It's just difficult. How do you deal with it? The danger of making a mistake and the knowledge that people could die if you fail. It's difficult. Over time, you begin to learn how your body and mind handle stress, and you find new ways to cope. I like that you get both sides of a healthy dad-to-daughter relationship. You get Nalili's on the one side, and you get Robin on the other side, and you really get like the full range there, right? Anyway, I live in Alabama. I'm curious, I expected a rationale or argument. Those can be helpful at times, but often that isn't enough. The emotions swell up from within us, not from any logical process. It's best to deal with them the same way. Well, that's what the succubi call it, Marcus. So if Simon has a healthy relationship with Robin right now in a human sense, and Simon has a healthy succubus relationship with Nalili, then it's healthy all around, isn't it? You will have to find what works for you, but if I may offer one suggestion, it would be to make sure you're getting enough sleep. Fucking true. It might seem trivial, but it makes a substantial difference. Sleep has been difficult for me as of late. Thank you, Father. I will continue to think on this. I'm always available to talk, Robin. Now, I do have important things to discuss regarding my magical research. I'm pleased that my research into shielding your essence has been able to help us, if only a little. Next, I could focus on improving the Orc army, or mastering Yihilini magic. I could also begin researching Dari's condition. She won't be cured soon, but we could start the process. Please, let me know once you've decided what project I should put my efforts toward. Let me scroll through the list of quests. It's Dari's condition. Go ahead and begin working with Dari. Knowing more about the Unpeople could be critical. I'll speak to her and see what I can do. With that decided, there is another matter for us to discuss. Though Janine convinced the Mage Guild to back down, they are still taking aggressive stances. We absolutely need to deal with them if we are to hold Yihilin. So, what is our next step? We need someone on the inside. Though I successfully acquired membership in the Order of Yihilini Thaumaturgy earlier, it would be beneficial to increase my rank. That seems reasonable. I'll make sure we stop by. The last challenges were magical in nature and intense. We should go prepared. Yeah. Okay, so that's everything in this cave. Only person left, I believe, is Sarai, right? Is there anyone else? Did I go all the way up here? Yeah, it's empty. But there's a bag. Oh, it's the orc. Stark. Yes. I've always wondered. You don't seem to particularly resent me denying your request to die. It is a logical decision from your perspective, just as attempting suicide is logical from mine. I understand Dahlia has worked with you to some degree. Nothing you've seen there has changed your mind? No. I'm not sure if this is the moment, but Stark in this room at some point has the single hardest piece of dialogue in this entire game I've seen. I have nothing else to say. Death is preferable to life. Very well. I assume you would like to be returned to the sack? Yes. I do have one thing to say. The spells in the sack leave me in a state of half-death. It is pleasant. Though I would prefer true death, a break from the pain and the absurdity of my condition is welcome. I see. Okay, later on, this guy is gonna have the single best dialogue in the, like, entire game. Or, like, the hardest dialogue, I guess is the better phrase. Okay, we're done. We have to check the wing, and then it's Sarai, right? I think that's all the characters that are, like, immediately important. Anyone in here? Hello again, Kia. Ooh, I miss seeing you. You look so nice. Thanks. I don't know about all this crazy stuff going on, but I'm happy to help you guys. Just let me know if there's anything you need. Gosh, I'm still so bad at everything. I wish there was something else I could do to help. That's the woman we saved. I never thought I'd say this, but I prefer the orcs to the succubi. They don't try to pilfer any food. Oh, hello, Lucy. Okay, I guess there's no one here. Let's go see Sarai. My goat. I love Sarai so much. Guard, guard, guard. Hello, Dark Man. We guard, much good. You seem to be fine with that. Understand now. Pretty house ours. Humans ours too. Should not smash ours things like dumb orcs. Looks like we have some emergent understanding. Not sure what we'll do with things, but have. Yeah, this one is a perfect candidate. Seeds of improvement, limited by biological restrictions. You've been chosen for promotion, let's say. Keep thinking. Okay, but mostly good at guard. Guard more good until guard most good. Okay, the orcs are also great. It's General District, right? No, it's Cathedral. Where's the chosen? Why is there no chosen here? At times like this, all an old woman like me can do is pray. Mommy and Daddy are still missing. You haven't heard from them since the invasion? Whoa, it's a funny grey lady. Yeah, the funny grey lady is here to help. Are you alone? Yes, when everything got scary, I got separated from Mommy and Daddy, and some nice people took me here. Are they going to find you here? Do you have anyone else to stay with? Maybe Uncle? But I don't even know where he lives. All the way across the city, I think. Simon, I know this is one tragedy among many, but can we do something about this? We can try. Alright, what's your name, boy? I'm Rick. Pleased to meet you, ma'am. We'll look for your parents, okay? Okay, I'll stay here. What are the chances they're still alive? I don't know. Worst case scenario, we can send them to an orphanage run by people Sarai trusts. But that'd be such a sad outcome. Still no mommy and daddy. Maybe no one is coming. Keep looking. What the fuck, of course. We are praying our hardest for our Yihilan and our entire nation. Even if you wish to... Okay. I'm glad we can guard the cathedral now. Those inquisitors always made me feel uncomfortable. Okay, Sarai, what do you got? Simon, glad you decided to visit. Happy to. I just wish it wasn't always for business. I'm sure you're probably thinking, fuck, another person who's going to give me a ton of shit to do. You're goddamn right. But don't worry, I'm taking care of the Church of Ivala politics, just like I said I would. My request for you is actually outside my area of expertise, if you will. What do you mean? I've been doing a lot of thinking about Ivala, the church, my place in the world. But enough of that, I don't want to bore you with my personal bullshit. Let me get back on track. The church's military and political powers are threats, but there's another factor you might not be considering. Religion gives people hope. Now, I would love to live in a world where accepting Ivala's embrace leads everyone to become better people. But this isn't a fucking fairy tale. We have work to do with we have to work with what we have. The simple truth is that a lot of people won't turn to Ivala, and a lot of those who do will do it for the wrong reasons. So, perhaps some people need to turn to other faces of Ivala. I'm surprised to hear you say that. Yeah, no need to fucking rub it in. You actually help too, you and your abomination soul. The church teaches that all other religions follow evil powers of some kind, but that's always struck me as bullshit. The holy books teach that Ivala is supreme, not one entity among many. A lot of theology against other religions is just a backdoor to polytheism. More like backdoor. Shut your cockhole! Here's the thing, Simon. I met with the leaders of some other religions. They aren't bad people. And above all, they felt sincere, holy. In other words, completely unlike you. So, I'm starting to think that maybe a lot of these religions are just worshipping Ivala under a different name. Heresy, I know, but that's one kind of a bullshit heresy. That's open-minded of you. I know it costs you nothing to say that, Heathen. Anyway, the problem is that I can't be seen meeting with these leaders, much less organizing anything with them. That's where you get all the fucking work. So you want us to broker deals with other religions previously suppressed in our Ihilana. You should send them to Janine instead of me, but yes. And I'm guessing you intend to use them to weaken the church's hold, while bending them toward following Ivala, in your mind. This guy fucking gets it. Seriously, Simon, you're a good man. I'm sure Ivala is smiling on you, despite your beliefs. Yeah, she bet fucking everything on us, it seems. Anyway, there are at least 2 groups I'd like you to contact. First up, we should reach out to the elves who worship the Mother. They've always been an oppressed minority. I'm happy to help them. Second is a new group worshipping some goddess of magic. Don't know about their theology, but they seem like good people. I met them. Yes, let's set up a meeting. Beyond that, I'm still conflicted about the succubi, this religion of theirs. I don't think we're going to agree if you think Simon's aura is so awful. But the religion does teach things other than sex, right? Things that work for good in the world. Sure, it just doesn't necessarily agree with your definition of good. I would rather accidentally commit heresy than doing the right thing, than stay correct while doing the wrong one. Fucking based? This sentence goes crazy? I would rather accidentally commit heresy doing the right thing than stay correct while doing the wrong one. Fucking based. That's why you're the best. So, Simon, can you try to contact all 3 groups? Yes, we'll seek them out. I assume this should be done under the auspice... What the fuck is that word? I think I've read it once or twice. Huh? Google says a divine or prophetic token. But Merriam-Webster says kindly patronage and guidance, or a prophetic sign. Observation by an augur, especially of the flight and feeding of birds to discover omens.
Auspices.
Auspices, okay. Right. Some fucking religious equality plan. Really though, it will let us do some good without pulling church politics into everything. It'll make the politics much more complicated in the long term though. Fuck yeah. Come back once you found all 3 groups. I think that's a good place to end it for now. Honestly pretty excited. From my memory, I thought that the slowest part in the game was the Aka part of the splitting the party, but the second slowest one was the Ardfort Summit. I think that one dragged on a lot, but I enjoyed like absolute majority of it. This was very long. If I remember correctly, it's like every single storyline that's coming up is either short and sweet or really interesting. It's like they strike a good balance of shorter quests and longer, like more interesting plot lines as well now. And I'm really excited to get into it. First though, we gotta solve everything in Yihilin. We gotta get everything going. My voice is dying a little bit though, so I think 4 hours is all I can do right now. So I'm gonna call it here. I might stream tomorrow. I'm going out to try a new share. I'm getting a Herman Miller Embody, most likely, because my share is disintegrating, which kind of sucks. So I'm probably going to resell my other share I didn't like and got for cheap. We'll see. Well, after I've done that, I'll probably be back, and if I have time and I haven't done anything else, I'll probably just do a message in the Discord if I should stream, like I did today. I like doing it that way, so I know that like there's someone here at the start of the stream, and they don't have to like catch up at the when they join later on. But that's where I'll call it. So I will see you later. I tried to check the Discord. You can. It's in the Last Sovereign channel. Is where I do it. So you can make it like a ping there or something. Unmute specifically that channel and mute everything else. Is a good idea if you want to check. Anyway, good night or good day rather. It's not that late. Bye bye.